upside down and my critics can kiss my when my time on earth is
Do a barrel roll.
Yo. Welcome. Good morning, Euro Trucker. Fantastic to see you in here. Axel, what's up? What's the serve and the seeing got to do with it? Nothing. I mean, technically you could deliver noodles in the C1. It's a cargo ship. But I guess you can tow around your noodle vending machine with your brand new Argo SRV. Y'all ready to get served with the serve? Oh, fuck. Okay. Naturally, the first fucking thing we're doing. Yo. Galag, what's up? The first fucking thing we're doing. Naturally. Hello, everyone. You better believe. Buccaneers OP. That's why I had to stop it. I had to stop it. You're too powerful. We had to shut the fish tank down. It's time to give the SRV the true test. Alright, here we are. In the snake pit. I've never raced this thing. I've never even flown this thing before. Here we go. Let's see what kind of times we get. Oh, we're waiting for the stream to populate. Damn, she drifty. Oh, yeah. Got that Argo flair of not really maneuvering very well. Woo! Look at that. Let's go. Tricord. Tricord drift you! Oh, baby. I would have already done a lap and a half in the P72. Oh, yes. Look at her go. Oh, yo, Euro Trucker, do you got Wave 1 access? All right, with a standing start lap, looks like we're about to get like a 130 plus some change. A 132 low. All right, let's take a look at this bad boy now that we've gotten the formalities out of the way. So here we are with our Argo serve. No sweat, Euro Trucker. See you when you get back. We'll be waiting for you with this beautiful bean footage here. It has lights that I can't turn off, apparently. There's some lights on the side that are just on all the time. That's a bit jank. There's extra lights I can turn on. Let's check out the VTOLs, huh? What's the default VTOL button? Gear down. Oh, damn, that snaps right into place. It's Alt K, right Alt K. Left Alt K. Oh man, this is jank. We got some busted animations here. All right, so they're obviously not done with the animations at all. Just K for the VTOLs. There they are. All right. Gator. Bonsoir. All right, looking mighty. That's an interesting choice for a second, third person cam. Like, why do they do this? There I am. In case you were wondering. I can't even zoom in. Weird. Uh-oh. Yo, easy. Is this PTU? Yeah, 3.21.1. That's the Top Gun view. That's right. Watch my face melt as I take 0.1 Gs. Ship ports unlocked? How did I do that? Is that left Alt K? Right Alt K? It's right Alt K. Okay. Let's get a rolling start and see if we can beat a 131, 132. It looks pretty awesome to me. It certainly flies like a sack of potatoes, but it's smooth. Here we go. Make sure we got full power to thrusters. Wouldn't want to go without that. I can see it now. Serves in the snake pit. The next exhibition race here. Get served in the snake pit. True. I mean, just for clearing debris off the track, it should be pretty useful, right? We need to test that. We need to get some wreckage out somewhere and see if we could just pull ship pieces. Not that I have any idea how this thing works, considering I immediately just got into Arena Commander and went in the snake pit. But we're gonna find out here shortly. TM. Oh yeah, look at that drift. Orcs was moving a Carrack with it. That's nasty, dude. So what are the parameters of being able to move a ship? Does it have to be unlocked? Does it have to be shields down? Like, what's the dealio? This thing has boost fuel for frickin' hours. Engines off and shields down. Gotcha. Seems reasonable, honestly. You have to grab it from the nose. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, you can't put tow cables anywhere else. Did they experiment at all with picking up ship debris? Like pieces of ships? Is that even possible? Only entire working ships. Okay. Now, that said, vehicle tractor beams were turned on, right? Oh, hey, that gate's new. That's a new gate. That's a new gate. No, it's not. Never mind. It's only new here. It's non-existent in the PU. So the ships that have like a ship tractor beam, like the 315P, is that a thing now? I messaged you on Discord, Dollar Store. Are you ready? Do you have PTU Wave 1 access? I want you in here right now. We have so much testing to do. $132. Actually slower than my standing start lap. That's pathetic. No, this was not flyable. This just came out today, hours ago. Dollar Store. Yeah, well, let's find. That's another thing we need to find out. So here I am doing everything I can. Let's go over to Free Flight and see what this thing's all about. It performs like you think it would. You know, a 130 lap in a snake pit actually isn't that bad for a ship of its utility. Let me get on a call with you, Dollar Store. Free Flights. It just finished baking, yes, that's correct. Enos. And us. Yo.
Okay, first off, when did Discord get spooky Halloween call notifications?
They've been warning us about this for months. Where have you been?
I don't follow Discord news.
Yeah, that makes you the square, I guess.
I also don't have the firmware update for my dehumidifier. Tell me when I can play music in Discord again.
I mean, technically, if you had the right hardware, you could right now.
Yeah, I know. We all have Kenku FM. Like, that's ready to go. It's just a lot of work.
That's right.
Make it a YouTube premium, like, benefit, and you got me.
True.
Like, auto. Like, slam dunk. Anyway, okay, I'm updating my stuff. Let's see if I can track your beam.
Okay. Yeah,
Is
so
it
this,
bad?
This is PTU, so ePTU, actually. So do you have ePTU in your launcher?
We're gonna find out. I gotta update my launcher. Gross.
Okay. Yo, is that a communications component? Hello? That's unexpected.
Is this new gold standard?
Well, this is a new component. We've never seen this before. Yeah, this ePTU just means experimental PTU, not necessarily Evocati, so. No, this is not under NDA, obviously.
He doesn't have that much streamer privilege.
No.
Just openly disregard.
Yo, whoa. Did you see that? This thing has a jump drive.
Oh, there it is.
I could take this thing through jump gate.
I could take it and throw it out the back and not tell you.
We have a slot for gravity generator, so we know that's going to be a component.
We don't need those.
I'm assuming one of these is probably going to be life support, and one of them is probably going to be avionics. And then we've got our 2 coolers, we've got a power plant, a quantum drive, shield generator, a single, looks like a size 2, perhaps?
That box there must be for the coffee maker.
The A1 has one as well. Interesting. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. All right, Argo. All right. Yo.
Argo is so based. Like, come on. Every living environment we've seen from, like, every hab we've seen from Argo has been the best.
It's good. It's good. I appreciate
It's like
this a lot.
they know. It's like you want a ship that always works and has like lifetime warranty on parts, because otherwise you'd buy Drake. And when you have to live in it, you want to be comfortable and not eat granola bars.
It's nice. This is nice. So what is this? So this is our escape pod. No, this is a shoilet. Okay. Open.
Yeah, when
There
do we
it
get
is.
an escape shoilet?
Dude, that's, you know, that's thinking compact. That would be like
That-
something Kruger would do, or Consolidated
No,
Outlands.
that's a Drake. That's literally like our safety measures are the shitter.
Drake doesn't believe in escape pods at all, so good luck. You don't get those.
True. Portable porta potty is the most portable. You could deploy them.
You love the term shoilet? You know, recently I saw one in real life. I don't remember the context.
This is my hotel from the convention.
Deplorta potty. Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Okay,
See,
so
maybe-
what I'm noticing here is there's no secondary control for the back tractor beam. Also, how the hell do I get out of this thing?
Huh. That's not particularly Argo. Is there a floor like exit or side window by the like the vulture? Side window by the seat?
Maybe there's an option to exit from the seat if I'm standing there. If I'm in the seat, rather.
It's like every Argo ship lets you stand next to the pilot chair and just look around, like while you're drinking coffee.
Yeah.
And adjusting your overall.
This is your 9 to 5 ship, dude.
Argo's based. Like, I will say it, like, it's so understated because they don't really have anything you want to buy or use except for the mining stuff. But like, Argo's awesome. As soon as Argo makes something that I can carry you around in, like, it's gonna be a charge.
This is it. What do you mean?
Yes, you're right. You're right. But like, I meant like a carrier.
Oh.
I meant like a carrier. But this can pull through gates, right? Like you can pull stuff behind
This
you.
is a jump gate. Yeah, this goes to jump gates.
Right. So I could take a Merlin to Pyro, where we would immediately lose it to dirty homeless people.
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent.
Or you could take it
For
to,
the-
you know, Terra or Magnus and Nyx and not.
Well, those don't exist yet.
No.
For the record, I am not an enemy of the homeless, but Pyro is a piece of shit. Like, Pyro is its own special breed of I hate it here. Not that means Kelto can engorge their prices. That's taking advantage of the disenfranchised, and that's why you say hell no to Kelto.
True. TM. All right, I'm at a loss, guys. Who wants to try to find the exit for me? How
Is there,
did
like,
I
an
get here?
elevator?
If there is, it's fairly not obvious at all. Could it be this? Actually, is it going to be like the Constellation? Hold on. No, these are all component buttons. This is use elevator.
Oh, there's a whole floor.
It's like the Connie. Okay. All right, we're out. Let's take a look around.
That's efficient use of space.
Yes, very much so. Very minimal. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger based on the art, but I was wrong. I mean, this is about the size of Nomad, really. It's just a little bit wider.
It's all tech.
Yeah, pretty much like all the text back here. So you've got all this here. This is your little tractor beam doohickey. And yeah, nothing to really manipulate back here. It's got that retractable arm. All right, so that's...
What if the tractor beam is exterior controlled? Like you have to, there's a seat back here somewhere.
That's a good point, but we better look since we're back here.
There's just a little
make sure there's not a walkway. Yeah, but that said, how would somebody like, well, you're gonna get out in the middle of atmosphere and like jump in that seat, or somebody have to sit back here? No, there's no shot.
There's no atmosphere.
No
That's
shot,
dangerous.
No shot. All right, no. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Let's go back to the cockpit and see how this thing works. Yeah, rock DS energy, dude.
Nice. Yeah, you just sit out in the cold. The poor guy on the seat is dying because they're like in the hot heat or the cold. The DS, like I'm gonna have a moment. The DS is bad.
Yeah,
and I don't even from a grade A not minor. Don't like the DS.
Gray Cat usually is bats 1,000, but they struck out with that one. You know. All right.
Now, if you could put different things on that turret, and you got more utility for its weakness, and someone happened to be out there, like if I could put a tractor beam, if I could put a salvage thing, I don't know why I'll need a ground-based salvage, but
All right,
hey,
so
look, you found it.
Yeah, I found it. So, apparently the UI will pop up on your HUD. Oh, you just go to towing mode is its own thing. So I don't have to be back here in the remote turret to do it, but there is an option to go back into the remote turret. So I could see towing mode from here as well. I don't know what that UI means, but I'm sure it's very important. There's a force meter on the right. Looks like a 3D map. Some sort of meter. It says range on the left. There's a speed meter down there. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is this a new HUD? Hold on a second. So this would be... operator mode next. Missile. It's not bespoke, but I can try button 3.
Is there anything you can actually tractor beam?
Well, I'm sure. I'm not here. I mean, I would have to go into something else, but...
Right. Well, I can't update. I'm tanking my connection for everyone else.
Oh, could just do it real slow.
Vision is unhappy.
It makes a really bad noise if you try to tractor nothing.
Good. We need more. There should be more noises.
And this is not something I'm going to be very keen to use, but I'm just showing it off for you guys because I do have Wave 1 access. Well, there has to be controls for this thing.
Think of this, right? I'm all for multi-crew like racing, like more events where like Hammer and I get to do something. Imagine like relay races where you race a track that ends in a pickup and jumps to the next race. Like you have like a drop off, a race, a pickup, and you do that 3 times, like a triathlon.
No.
What? Why not?
I wouldn't be driving the SRV though.
No, you wouldn't. You have a team.
All right.
So you would be in the dinky thing that explodes as soon as it hits a spare bolt, and Hammer and I will deal with these things. Sounds like we only need one person because there's no other option, but like still, that's neat. That's cool. That's awesome.
I'm looking through these controls, looking for anything that'll tell me what the hell I do here. Not really seeing anything. I ain't testing shit until 3.22 with the Santok guy. All right, Deku. What's up, Noodle?
Is that the weird pod transport thing?
Yeah. It's the Xi'an ship.
Does it land sideways or vertical?
We'll find out.
Issue? It's a feature.
Thanks, Usakatl. How are you today?
I'm hoping to do that those cargo grid changes that allow you to kind of lock anything to cargo grids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because now with a little creativity, the raft, seeing as we're on Argo ships, just becomes like an actual drop shift. Like you drop things.
Yeah.
Like you put like cyclones on there and then just literally drop them from a couple
onto the Liberator. Yeah.
Well, we're not gonna get the Liberator ever. I have a cool picture of it because someone in chat is turbo amazing, but I went to the convention and everything, and I got no anvil.
I'm not seeing anything. All right, so it makes some noise. Don't know how to do anything else back there. Don't know how to shut this off either. It might be a bespoke button in the cockpit, so let's look around some more. Man, it makes a lot of noise.
Build a base in the shape of a Liberator. Axel, please. Please stop.
You think we're gonna get bases before the Liberator? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Axel thinks he's gonna get his Galaxy before the Liberator.
Oof.
I mean, with the current hard-on they have for RSI.
Maybe.
Look at me. I'm a Polaris or whatever they talked about.
Okay, so I don't think I can turn off towing mode once I turn it on. So that just might be a little bit of like, jank.
It is EPQ,
okay,
I
can. If I go into some other mode, I went into Quantum, for example, and it turned it off. Interesting. Okay, so let's go try something out then.
Go find a rock.
Yeah. Is anyone able to join me in PTU Wave 1? Or else I'm just going to have to kind of do this myself, which I can definitely do.
I'm currently trying to slow boat my way through this update without destroying vision.
No, you did like copy your live folder, right? And all that.
I'm still like, I haven't updated in a while.
Okay. But still, like if you're going to PTU, you want to copy your live folder, rename it to ePTU, and then update that so you don't have to download all the base files again.
I don't even have current live, let alone ePTU. So
gotcha.
I will slow boat my way through it and see if I get any shoes thrown at my door.
There's a new tutorial as well to play over a new Babbage instead of ArcCorp as well.
Is it faster?
That's a good question. I said no, so I guess we'll never know now.
Is the cost of living in New Babbage more expensive, so you get more starting credits?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, you've seen the place.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. All right. Well, one more thing I wanted to try before we did this was if any of the ships that have like an actual bespoke tractor beam can use it. Does anyone know the answer to that? I would need like a 315P or something that has it attached by default.
The Nomad has a tractor beam by default.
Okay, let's take a look.
And it's going to make the Nomad way cooler because you can actually like load the back by yourself, but it needs to work.
Apparently the C1 has one. Okay.
Like, why wouldn't the C1 have one? The C has everything. A couple of the C1, not the Herc, right?
Yeah.
With the Spirit existing, I would love the Herc to be like a crazy endgame. It's so good. Like once there are more options and you're not forced to need a Hercules and you can get something in between, the Herc should be crazy expensive. It's huge. It's modern. It's just all the bells and whistles. It should be what every org tries to outfit.
I mean, I would disagree and say that in the scale of ships, you have things like the Hull D and Hull E and Hull C that are far bigger than a Hercules, you know? So eventually commodity pricing is going to balance that out. What do you mean?
Like the Herc has big components and they're all like it has a bunch of them. Like doesn't it have like 3 size whatever shields? Like it's huge.
It has 2 size 2 shields, yeah, but I mean, or size 3 shields, but so would a Hull, you know?
Does it? I didn't realize the Hull
I would imagine. Yeah, it might. In fact, it might actually have. Well, the Hull D and E will have capital shields, capital ship shields.
Sure. I suppose we cannot compare the Herc to those hulls because those hulls are capital ships, like effectively, even though they're not. Like if they're that big.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, so I've deployed it, and it's this little guy. There it goes. It's going to the back. Okay.
Look at it go.
Yeah, and enter remote turret. This is it. It's the ship tractor beam. They actually work. Look at it go.
You pull stuff into your little hole.
So this can be used to just get debris off the track. This is it, guys. This is what we've been waiting for, to clean racetracks of debris, especially in 0G. Like this makes everything easy. Does that mean it works on a ship like the Caterpillar would be even more baller? So yeah, there it is.
Doesn't the Caterpillar have like a bunch of tractor beams, or am I misremembering?
Oh no, it has one on each side.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can have 2 people like loading
Yeah.
at once.
Yeah, because it has those 2, just the cargo containers open on both sides, so you could literally just shovel boxes in after you blow something up, right?
You know what that means?
What does that mean?
In the Caterpillar dual Vulture salvage crew, the Vulture just dumps stuff out next to the Caterpillar, and the Caterpillar cleans it up itself.
Yeah, that's probably an expected use case. This is really minimal. I'm surprised. Like, we've got our
small.
2 beds. Yeah, we've got our 2 beds. We've got here's our toilet, a very small kitchen area. That's it. With a couple drawers, no table, no nothing. Like it's smaller in like utility than like even a Corsair, which is incredible actually. Like it's very, very minimal. You have to sit in your bed to eat your food or your cockpit. Like your dashboard is your table.
Well, how big is it? Like how big is its wings? Like how does it compare silhouette?
It's like basically Crusader's answer to the Cutlass. Yo, Pest, where's your noodles? Who wants some noodles? With the B&B added to all ships that have one as well. So is it just on the C1 right now? I mean, we could take a quick look. The wings are huge and don't have any usable space. You're correct.
So is that to mount those engines or control surfaces? Or
Sure,
like,
but I mean,
when
we're talking about lift area, that's actually relevant. Like, go ahead and try to take a Cutlass into atmosphere and see how well it flies, you know?
Well, we have.
Well, no, I mean, like, once they add the master mode stuff we saw, where literally it shuts off all thrusters except for your mains. Right? How much lift do you think you're getting on a box versus something that has wings? So you'd be able to actually like perform well in atmosphere with the. I mean, even the ship body has enough like flat area to have lift here, so it's got some relevancy to it.
Every Noodle has it. Like ships like that will be dependent on VTOL.
Yeah, they're gonna eat fuel like crazy.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you're gonna want to get in and out of atmosphere as fast as possible.
Yeah, so that's that. What's up, Cody Kara? Yeah, just
Like
nothing. Yeah,
like
no,
the
just necessities.
The Starfarer, like it's just gonna, it already falls in ammo. Like it actually has problems not dying. So imagine when they add that feature, it's just like nope, up and down, no more thinking.
Well, I mean, the Starfarer definitely. That's not a. There's no wings on that baby.
Oh yeah.
But like a Hercules has wings. Hercules is flat enough on the bottom to have some lift area, so that's interesting. You know, interesting things to think about.
Yeah.
And it has VTOL as well. Well, I mean, we have to take this through a lap on the Snake, but just to get a performance metric here, comparing the SRV to this thing. Zeus is almost 50% more costly. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, the C1, I mean,
Like,
this is
compared to
literally like a the C1. This is a utilitarian ship. So, okay, let's go ahead and take a quick ride in the Snake Pit then.
So is that the comparison? We're looking at Zeus versus C1 versus.
Well, Zeus is kind of in the same. Well, okay,
we were talking about this earlier, and I forget which one.
I would compare to Zeus instead of comparing it to like the Cutlass size class of ships like the C1. I would compare it more to the Corsair, the Constellation, the Star Runner, those size ships that have like a size 3 shield in them. That's what the Zeus is going to be, if I recall correctly. It's going to have a size 3 shield.
Doesn't the cargo variant of the Zeus hold like 100 and something SCU?
It's not small. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got a bunch of guns on the police variant or whatever, the bounty hunter one.
Right.
It's been a minute since we looked at it. I think we talked about it while we were in LA.
Also, the Freelancer Max, I believe, has 190 cargo, 160. Lothammer would know. He owns one.
It was a real question. If we can get Lothhammer to say the Zeus is better than the Freelancer, then everyone should get rid of their Freelancer because he loves that.
Oh.
Nice corkscrew.
Thanks. I'm having a little trouble here.
Oh, you're low flying. You're gonna crash now, though. There you go.
Zeus 3 seats up front, Connie's 3 seats up front. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just basically like that's what's happening with that. I'm gonna go ahead and self-destruct here.
Yeah, that's the issue with that. That's 1 seat less than a full Splend team right now.
A full Splend team is 4 people?
Yeah,
Just 2.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody. I mean, what do you mean? I'm flying. I'm not going to be in this ship. I'm going to be flying next to it.
No, occasionally we have to do something other than race, like go to the other race.
Occasionally, I guess. I'd probably be in one of the beds sleeping, honestly. All right.
You plugged into a med bay, getting all of your fluids mechanically reflushed.
True. Zeus and C1. Pest says you can't compare them. Remains to be seen.
Compare it to the freelancer.
Perhaps, yeah. The freelancer's in a weird class of its own. It's like an in-between, I guess. I would suppose that's Misk's version of the Cutlass, perhaps.
You know what you can do with the Zeus, though?
What?
You can talk about the pizza ship.
That's true. It is a pizza ship.
My primary is a pizza ship.
All right, so there is some serious performance issues with this ship, similar to what the Carrack had last patch, where if I get too close to the ground, I drop to about 5 FPS. So I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to pull off a lap here. When I go around Drifter's Paradise here, all the dust I kicked up, if I turn around and look at it, which I do in a hairpin turn, it starts chunking. Oh, okay, we're okay this time.
Are you like kicking up particles or something, or is it just a memory like ghost issue?
Couldn't tell you. I'm
Nice.
dead. You know, weirdly, this seems to have a bit more speed than the SRV for sure, but I'm having more trouble controlling it around the turns. Also, the wingspan is a little bit detrimental for maneuvers like this. It's big.
You know, in the trailer, didn't they show it like rocketing through a canyon to do like a close bomb run?
Well, that was the A1, yeah, but same deal, I guess. Same chassis.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe it flies a bit different, but...
Like, I'm gonna have to do this in
I'll
third
have to
person
ask.
just to keep an eye on the wings here. Well, yeah, it's so drifty! Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep this thing under control. I mean, it is a bit bigger than the SRV, I suppose, but it seems like it has a higher top speed, which isn't surprising given how slow Argo ships usually are. But these wings just hit everything.
So this is another utility vehicle. This is to go bring stuff someplace, or drop some bombs someplace, or fire support someplace.
It's just strange because, like, I feel like a Hercules is a little more maneuverable than this thing. This has good straight line speed, but turns like garbage.
Well, yeah, everything is more maneuverable when you give it like 8 times the thrusters.
I know.
40 times the fuel consumption rate.
Yeah, but even the MSR has some maneuverability. It's just interesting to see like what Hercules' master plan is here. You know, what's the the similarities between the ships? Are they supposed to be like fast, powerful, atmospheric hogs that use ramjets, or what? Like other than shape.
I mean, let's look at it this way. You can fit 2 tanks, 2 ballista, 2 Centurions in not 2 of those, not 6 total. That's crazy. In the Herc. What do you think it should take to drive like a Hercules does with 2 tonks in it? Like,
okay, so I suppose you're correct there. What really needs to happen is we need weight from your cargo to affect your ship's performance. Because in that case, if you have a fully laden Hercules, it's not going to perform like it does, right? But when it's empty, it will. Fuck. We were on course there for like a 110 lap. So despite the size difference, because this isn't an Argo ship, this is going to get like 20 seconds faster. Let's get another rolling start here. I'm still getting those FPS drops around the turns. You can fit 4 if you don't care about a possible explosion.
maybe.
All right, here we go. We're gonna out Pizza the Hut. Let's go.
We're still on the pizza ship. If they don't make a simple... I'm not even asking for a skin for the Zeus that looks like a slice of pizza. Just invoke it. Like, have some red, have some yellow, have a crust border. Like, just give me enough where I can go, that's pizza, and I'll do the rest.
Even better if you could deliver pizza in it.
Right? How much pizza could you put in? You could put 121 or whatever it is SCU of pizza.
That's a lot of pizza.
It's a ton of pizza. Or you can shoot a bunch of guns at someone while you deliver half that amount of pizza. But you could put that pizza in a cryopod next to a bounty. So you could do that. Like how they're adding all these like big multi-system spanning big ideas, and I'm sitting here like, what about pizza? I want to be able to do a in-planet
Dude,
delivery.
you and me both. Like, I'm underwhelmed by Pyro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm interested in gameplay loops. You know, that's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, I want more micro. I don't want, like, if we're talking about comic book villains, I don't want multiverse, like galactic. I want friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. That's what I want. I want beginnings. I want the little stuff. Like, how do I deliver enough pizza to get my first jump drive capable ship?
What's up, Sika?
I want to be excited when I can finally jump out of Area 18 and deliver pizza to a moon. Right? That's
you got a
what I
good
want.
point.
Even if it's bullshit and it's just like licensing, they're like, sorry, you can't afford the insurance for leaving the planet. You leave the planet uninsured. So you can do it, but it's a bad idea.
Yeah, what do you mean I can't rent a Caterpillar in Arena Commander? That's lame. So I don't have a Caterpillar to test.
They should let everyone use Caterpillar in Arena Commander just because it's amazing and everyone should live that life.
Right.
It's Naughty Knitter.
What's up, Naughty Knitter? Okay, so let me double check the patch notes here. So are we confirming that the C1 is the only ship right now that has tractor beam capable? Because if I know CIG, that's going to be a long time before we get the rest of that done. Let's take a look at the patch notes. Okay.
Don't show the... I hate the rubber Ninja Turtles picture in the back of your soundboard.
Thank you, Naughty Knitter. The inclusion of vehicle tractor beams and the ability to tow ships has been added to 3.21.1. The vehicle tractor beam feature will not only bring the tractor beam to all vehicles, to the vehicles, but will also extend the FPS tractor beam by adding more functionality. Interesting. And adding the standalone tractor beam to the game. Okay.
Like the two-handed one?
Yeah, tractor beam on ships. This update includes pilot and remote turret-controlled tractor beams to ships that allow them. While most ships will have remote turret controls, ships such as 315P and Vulture will have... Wow, it's all in. It's all in.
Wait. The Vulture has a tractor beam?
Yeah. Pilot controls. We've also included the ability for specialized ships like the Argo SRV to use towing tractor beams, allowing them to grab onto ships that have shields and engines disabled through space, atmospheres of gravity, and through quantum travel. Known issue QT towing is not functional at this time due to a bug. Okay, good to know. New additional functionalities will include a larger new standalone FPS tractor beam tool, an update to balance all tractor beams and adding different sizes of tractor beam to allow different masses or volumes to be grabbed, allowing for multiple tractor beams to affect a single item, and allow multiple players to manipulate the same object. Fascinating. Cuddy, 315, Cat, Vulture. What else? Is that it? And of course, the C1. The Nomad, right. The Nomad's supposed to have one. So let's double check that.
I don't know where it is. Like, it should be rear facing, I guess.
Sika says no more than that. Double check your literature on the Nomad real quick.
It in lore, like in their stats, it does. But let me find it.
Yep. So you have a parkour pass, cover navigation polish pass. The headlight refractors in this as well. So all ships have had their headlights refractored, which is massive.
Oh, the Vulture will be so much better.
Right. We have Tumbril Nova movement tweaks, a bunch of bug fixes, and Siege of Orson global event reactivation, Blue Babbage tutorial, FPS AI behavior. With 3.21.1, we have integrated in much of the FPS AI behavior from Squadron 42. These updates that have been polished and worked on outside of Star Citizen release builds until now will vastly improve overall difficulty, reaction times, animations, behaviors, and other traits and make combat with them a much more dangerous but rewarding experience. Dude, I'm down. New features, ship trespass. The interior of player ships are now considered trespass zones for those without permission to enter. Permission will be granted via the party system until more complex systems for managing crew and passengers is created. Players trespassing aboard a ship will see a trespass warning and can be attacked by the owner of the ship and any players in their party without fear of committing a crime. This timer has a brief period after they exit the ship to where hostile actions against the trespasser are warranted. If the player is allowed to access...
shoot them in the back as they're
Get off the ship! If the player is allowed access to the ship due to owner being a hostile, Then the hostile's hostility timer runs out whilst still aboard. They retain the right to remain aboard until they leave. Should they attack former hostile, they would be able to receive crimes. I don't. This is too much. My brain's exploding. Should be yada yada. Okay, whatever. Mission data heist. Defend data heist. Implementing both lawful and unlawful missions that task the player with infiltrating locations defended by hostile NPCs to hack terminals. Players with the mission will be sent a location to help recover steal data from servers at a location. They will need access to main terminal via hacking or technician ID chips found at the location, and give access via interaction screen to their mission handler, who will initiate the download. During the download, they will defend the terminal and servers, the latter of which can be destroyed or overheated. Once enough data has been uploaded, they will be able to leave the area completing the mission. They will fail if too many servers have been destroyed or not enough data has been uploaded. Okay. Interesting.
Editor's General.
Okay.
It has the Nomad, according to the RSI store, or the webpage, I guess, tech sheet. And it calls for
Newt!
a tractor beam.
Thank you. Welcome back to the pit crew. 4 months. Much appreciated. Okay. Checking Editor's General. Tractor beam, yeah. One installed,
size
one
one.
max. Okay.
So that's got to be like SCU boxes, right? Or the
I would
big
imagine,
crates.
yeah. Well, hey, but that's something we could definitely rent. So let's take a look.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Consolidate Outlands, Nomads. Shit. Take a look.
I love Outlands. More so from that angle. Looking up at it while it's landed, not as good. But looking down on it, it's good.
Well, I mean, my daughter loves it.
Pancake ship.
It's a pancake.
Because it's smushed, I guess.
Dude, waffle and unwaffle missions. I could go for some waffles. What
I
about
am
them?
going to crash my car into your house.
Okay, so I would imagine the controls would be up here in the cockpit, right? If they were implemented.
It should be somewhere. I mean, they got enough buttons, right?
Hold on,
They're
what's
all-
this? Press to unlock, open exterior, press to lock.
I want to say left side.
Exit, I have... Wait, power off, open exterior, press to lock, press to unlock.
Wait, what if it's by the rear window?
Let's take a look. Yo, Pass, thanks for the 50 bits. Much appreciated.
Nice. If
I
it's
wasn't
by
supposed
the
to
rear
see
window, then
We could open the cargo bay from back here. Was that always the case?
yes, yeah, you can raise it and lower it through the tactile window, I guess. In the emergency Nomad variant, that would be a door.
Sika says it is left.
Okay.
Zoom in.
Okay. Zoom.
You can see it right there. Track TRC. But I'm having trouble. Yes, TRCB. There it is. Enter remote turret. Got it. And there it is.
Just a little awkward.
That's amazing. And yeah, I have full view of the cargo bay. It is a turret that hangs down in the back.
Did you deploy that? Is that the rear? No, it's not. Go drop it.
Okay.
I wonder if it goes down with it, or if you get the big open view with it being lower.
Second. Boy, hopefully we'll get a button bind for that. Although technically it's just a remote turret, so I could just enter it. And that is a button bind for sure. God, I can't wait till this is removed. Please, stop. Open exterior. Into remote turret. Okay. There it is. So we're fully deployed here. Was there always a ramp? I guess so.
Yeah, it kind of folds out with it.
Well, you tell me what has changed. It looks like the roof doesn't move, does it? Just the
No,
bottom.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you have more like height now, but it doesn't extend out that much. It kind of comes down on an angle. On that, you can see kind of how it descends. But it's still good. It's not. I would love for it to be like more back and give you a better kind of operating view, but it's still pretty good.
Dude, this is great, guys. I'm surprised. I apologize to CIG because I was thinking they were just going to add it to the C1 and then never touch it again, like so many gameplay loops have been doomed to see. But they added all the tractor beams that belong on ships in the game. That's great. That's rare. Let's go ahead and check out the 315P since we're here. Now that is a front-facing tractor beam, so that's interesting. Now that to me, that sounds like that would be either that or a vulture would be the most useful for clearing debris off a track, right? Which
what
ships?
What is the 315 again?
The 315 is the 300 series utility ship. So that would be Origin.
Origin has utility ships?
Yeah. It's Exploration Pathfinder is what it's listed as. Let's rent it. Yeah, Lothamer's all about it.
I have this like perceived notion in my head that all the Origin ships are like Velvet Glove sort of ships, and picking up garbage would not be. Well,
it's still a 300i, so you can see it on the front there. It looks almost turret-like, right there. See it? They do use the same component art for all the tractor beams, which is fine by me. I mean, standardization works in video games.
It's a standard part. Yeah. What if you could like get different size one tractor beams and some have more strength but less range, stuff like that?
Yeah, well, that's the plan. List all the ones with tractor beams off the top of my head. So we have the C1, we know that's new. We have the Caterpillar, we have the Nomad, we have the 315P, we have the Vulture, we have the
SRV.
Well, it's SRV technically, but it's a really big one.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other ones. We said the Caterpillar, so
Cutlass Black?
No.
No?
No. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So 6 ships have tractor beams, I think.
It's kind of niche. Like, it's a very specific like operation.
We'll see how it operates in this thing. So this is the 315P. It definitely has one on the front. The question is it treated like a remote turret, or do I have some bespoke way of entering it? I have 2 guns there, and if I shoot them, they do shoot. The black does have one, but not seen it. I haven't heard of it. Constellation Taurus, maybe? Dollar Store, do you want to do some research on that since you're just waiting?
Sure.
All right, so now we got to figure out how the heck to turn on the tractor beam in this thing. So definitely not going to pull the eject button. We have open exterior, exit canopy. Here. Power engine, quantum drive. Let's just see.
Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. I got the list.
Okay.
The 315P has a Sure Grip tractor, so there's a brand name there. Caterpillar has an unknown tractor beam, same with the Pirate and the Best in Show. The Taurus has a unknown tractor beam.
Okay.
2 of them, actually. 2.
Really?
The Cutlass Black has 1 Sure Grip tractor. Same with the Best in Show, and same with the second Best in Show the Cutlass Black has. The blue and red both have 1 Sure Grip as well, which is a size 2, by the way.
No kidding.
The Nomad has a size unknown. The Orion has 2 size 3 unknown beams. The Raylan, no idea what that is, has 1 size 2. Reclaimer has 2 size 3.
Sure, that makes sense.
Same with the Best in Show. SRV has 1 size real big, and the Vulture has 1 size 3. It has a pretty big one too.
Interesting. Well, there you go. There's your list. Thank you, Dollar Store Easy.
Gotcha.
So yeah, all the Cutlasses have one. That's interesting. That's very Drake, actually. Open the side doors, shovel the boxes in, get the fuck out, right?
Oh, the Raylan is the alien cargo ship.
Yes. Thank you, Proto. How's it going, Proto?
So I guess if you were really hurting, you could spawn a Reclaimer and enjoy a size 3 tractor beam, or Vulture for the same effect, actually.
Okay, exit remote turret is Y. What do they do with the enter remote turret button?
The size 1 tractor beam in the Nomad, when you were using it, I think it said it does 150 newtons, or was it kilonewtons?
I don't
Do you remember what
remember
it said?
I don't. Sorry.
Oh, where's trying to? Not that I know what a newton of force is like.
I know the answer to this. It's the ability to accelerate 1 kilogram of mass 1 meter per second.
Do we know? Have they talked about the what the different? So like the hand tractor beam is obviously going to have a limit on what it can lift. What is that limit going to be? Can you still move like cargo containers, like SCU?
Probably
like
the smaller
boxes?
ones, but not the big ones.
All right, so that'll be an industrial tractor tool.
Right.
So that'll be the two-handed one that can move the actual big boxes. And I guess the next point of comparison would be, how does that compare to a size 1 mounted tractor beam? What will you need to move different things?
Trying to find out. I'm trying to get this here size 1 to turn on. Let's look through the MFDs maybe. I don't know what to do. Cycling master modes doesn't do anything. There it is. Okay, it's this. Okay, so for right now, the placeholder is the same button as mining mode. So I pressed M, and I got into it. Now that said,
well, you know what? None of those ships in that list were
what?
Mining ships.
Sure.
So they could just have a utility button.
Now I have it here. I don't know how to shoot it. Right click, left click's not doing anything. The fire button's not doing anything. What do you mean?
100. On the top left there, the max force.
Max force is 1 meganewton.
Meganewton.
So a million newtons.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm assuming.
I'm seeing here on the wiki that the multi-tool tractor beam, at least as what they have now, is 2,500 newtons. So that's a size 1 mounted tractor beam is a lot more newtons.
Yeah, I would say so.
So is this going to move ships?
The only way to test. I would need more people to help me here, or I would need to get in the verse and be able to find one of these. Interesting. Yeah, so no, Alt scroll doesn't do anything. Control scroll doesn't do anything. And there's I could not find any bespoke controls about this unless they added it here.
Protostar said whatever you just did changed the weight.
What?
The pull. So can you change how much force? Can you like throttle that?
I don't think I did. You mean at the bottom left here? That's meters per second. I was changing the speed limiter with the mouse scroll wheel. That's what you're seeing there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an updated looking HUD. You can see this is elements of the side-to-side HUD that we saw at CitizenCon, which will be implemented here with this mode. So that's interesting that they're just pushing ahead on that here. And why not? This might require a target from the looks of this. It looks like it has some sort of reticle here where I'll have to line up with something and then get it here, and I'll be able to do that. So I don't think I'll be able to test this in master modes unless I blow something up in like a free flight mode. Yeah. Interesting.
So there's just going to be a fleet of like small ships with tractor beams cleaning up like between laps on race courses.
That's the idea, yeah.
Unless they make a tractor turret that is like crazy short range, but it's a sweep, like it's just a big shotgun blast and it moves everything in front of you, so you can move a bunch of shit at once, just slowly.
Interesting. So yeah, like a big fan. That'd be cool. Yeah. A different mode.
Just for like sweeping out all the nuts and bolts.
Oh, we had talked about this. What if you have the ability to pulse? Like a gravity gun or something, you know? And just clear shit out of the way.
Yeah. That's gotta be, you think about it, that's someone's job. Someone does that every day in Star Citizen. In the verse, your job is to get in your MPUV with the gravity module and go clean up the landing bay. Because someone's going to step on a bolt and roll an ankle and sue the company.
So here is a disabled Argo raft, and we've got somebody look, there's pieces everywhere. Somebody's manipulating a tractor beam here with the vulture. See that in front of us. So let's go ahead and there's all kinds of stuff for us to play with here. Let me grab the tractor beam. Now look, the thing has changed. Yeah, target valid. And what button do I need to use? Left click.
Is that are you able to move a tank with a size 1 turret?
I target locked. What do I have to do here?
You got a range?
No, it says I'm in range. It's blink. Well, maybe I am. Hold on.
Is there a minimum range?
No. Oh yeah, I do have to be really close. Look at that bubble on the left. How could I possibly be this close?
Maybe it's based on weight, so when it's heavier, you have to be closer.
That's a good point. That is a really good point. Okay.
And that's a whole ass tank.
It is a whole tank, yeah. There's some smaller. Here it is, a gray cat. So let's just grab that, huh? These guys don't mind that I'm crashing their party here. The gray. It says mass exceeded in red there, but the. Well, what the hell? If mass is exceeded, what can I actually pick up?
You should be able to pick up.
What is this guy doing?
Oh no.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I feel a little bad about that one, not gonna lie. Okay.
But you should be able to pick up a golf cart with a mounted tractor beam.
I think I'm just not able to okay, there we go. Stuff's moved out of the way, now I should be able to target it. So I've targeted it. It says mass exceeded. Target valid. Okay, hold on.
Sika thinks this
there we
is
go.
Corkscrew.
Got it. This is now mine. Goodbye. Oh, I dropped it.
Is.
This is.
Oh, so if you go too fast, it'll you'll lose control of it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Am I crashing Burke's party? I am totally.
Is it a missile?
Yeah, I think there was a ballista down there. So yeah, so that's how it works. All right, that's all I needed to see. I'll get out of here now because I don't want to assert myself too heavily here. There you go. So yeah, that you just press M, you find you need a valid target, and then you could pick it up.
Interesting.
All right then.
So a size 3, you're gonna be picking up tanks from range.
I guess. Yeah, the SRV should be able to easily, I would imagine.
Oh, the SRV can pick up anything. It's got the turbo. Is the SRV's turret even aimable? Is it just a direct line behind you?
It's a turret. It is a turret. It moves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, you have to explicitly control it in the remote turret to be able to do so.
Gotcha.
Huh. All right.
So now 315 owners will be able to drive by, steal someone's go-kart, and up and leave.
Let's play the tutorial just to test it out. We'll do some of the new FPS missions with the AI. They caught a size 9 Torp with the SRV earlier. God damn, dude. Hell yeah, dude. From the Eclipse. That's based.
Now, is that... Oh, and it's rear facing. Is that targeting it or just flying by it?
Dude has sent memes. Hold on.
So if you're able to just actively defend your ship by grabbing missiles out of the air, that's a specific job on a ship. That is a very keen ensign.
Let's see if I can get this on this one. We'll come back to the tutorial in a minute. I gotta look at Newt's meme.
Memes.
Okay. That's fine. The .mov. Hopefully I'd be able to run this.
Is this
God? No, Windows Media Player.
Have you vetted this?
No, we're going in raw.
Nuke, please. I sure love you. Oh no, it's just copyright.
PvE Lords quantuming to Pyro.
This is copyright.
That's all right. Twitch, come after me right now.
No, don't say that. Apologize. Oh God.
Bob, Care Bear. Skunkworks.
I already hate Lord.
There must be war. God wills it!
Thank you. Thank you for that. Anyway, let's take the tutorial here.
I'm out of my element. What's a bob?
I'm assuming that's like a space dad, right?
Why don't we
Is that Chris Roberts? Is this short for Robert?
Can we just say space dad?
It's probably too many words. Makes the meme less funny. Burks was in the eclipse.
Mr. Space.
I hope nobody caught my name. All right, anyway. Tutorial, your first steps. Enter
Echo
bed.
bit.
Yo,
in
Echo
chat.
bit. Bob is like your very averagely skilled player, so Space Dad, yeah.
Great news, Echo. We are currently practicing for Saturday.
Yeah, totally.
Here we are.
There's a burrito in this tab, dog.
Dang, see, living in New Babbage has its perks. When do we get like a high speed, like semi-race vehicle with some sort of tractor theme, and the object is that you race around grabbing things out of like combat zones or something? Like you grab missiles, like grab bombs out of the air or move bombs out of its trajectory. Like, when does that exist? Bombs are pretty slow.
Stay tuned, I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
Like the big bombs are not fast.
So, yeah, look at that. I got a nice little HUD UI here for the journal. There it is. Click this button, journal. This is good. Welcome to Star Citizen. You've just stepped 930 years into a future where humanity has spread across the stars under the rule of the United Empire of Earth, the UEE. While many humans spend their lives never leaving their homeworld, there are those who choose to travel aboard advanced starships, braving outlaws, hostile aliens, and hazardous conditions to seek their fortune. That's us. Currently, you're in New Babbage on Microtech, the fourth planet of the Stanton system, a great distance from humanity's origins in the Sol system. The 4 planets of the system are owned by mega corporations who each purchased a planet from the UEE and now govern their own region of space. They are Hurston Dynamics, Crusader Industries, ArcCorp, and Microtech. New Babbage is a luxurious domed city that serves as the corporate headquarters to Microtech, the leading computer and software developer in the Empire, best known for making the mobile glass. From here, the tutorial will guide you to Port Tressler, the space station in orbit above the planet that can serve as your gateway to further exploration of the Stanton system. Cool. Tutorial. Oh, that's why the burrito's here. It's part of the tutorial. Tutorial, your first steps. Eat food, drink water. Let's go. Hold F, eat.
Eat some food.
Grab, eat.
Don't
Let's
die.
go. Hell yeah. Drink water.
The first step of immersion. Eat, poop, wash your hands. Is there a bathroom in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So it's behind us. Right there.
We just need the Dragonfly seat to allow you to use guns out the back. I'm sitting here like, what if there's like a tractor beam on the back? And I'm like, it's a Dragonfly. You could just have a grappling hook and literally throw it at people.
I like this, but it's unrealistic because at no point as a new player will you ever... What am I doing? What is happening? Why am I moving like this?
Oh, we have new dodges. The
What
helmet's
the
really...
hell is going on?
Oh, you're so immersed. The helmet's heavy. It's making you wiggle your view.
Okay. I
Is
can't
it a Toby?
turn my mouse to the left. I cannot turn my character right now.
Oh, we've had this happen before, and I have no idea how we fixed it.
It's not working.
I see ticket to have burrito changed to double dog. If we all do it, they'll notice.
Open door and exit. I cannot do this. Okay. Maybe the helmet's cursed. Maybe try the bed if I can... Yeah. Man. I think I'm animating? I now cannot move at all. Well, is it a 30 cattle? No, I'm client-side bug. Perfect tutorial. This is it. Welcome to Star Citizen.
This it gives you the in the tutorial. It gives you the link to like the forums where you can find some 84 step.
I was about to say that should have been the first thing that showed up in the journal. Is here's the issue council and here's Spectrum. You could drop your salt off here and then lick your salt here.
Right. You get up off your bed and you're immediately killed by an elevator, and it's like this game is in progress.
Fucked now. Why is this up here? Oh, this says primary. Okay, we'll just go in. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Uh-oh. Fuck.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Alright. Let's restart the whole thing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how big Star Citizen is, and I'm gonna have EPTU. I need to have a lot more room. Well, I can't uninstall SWAT 4 from GOG. We're gonna play that any day now.
Is the Kiwi not making any sound? Hold on.
Nope. No Kiwi. Negative Kiwi.
Should be making sound now.
Yes. Why did I not uninstall Detroit Become Human? We finished that game forever ago.
Please uninstall it and forget about that manufacturer, please.
What are you talking about? We got to get ready for that new Star Wars game.
Oh, no, dude.
You're going to love it. You love Star Wars. And you love David Cage.
I don't.
This is the sort of thing that you can be part of if you join the Splend Shepherd Patreon. And if you're the top donator, you can join on our Monday Night for the Boys Gameathon wheel, but you can't talk. That's the one rule. Also, you have to find the Patreon because I don't have the link. I don't know where you put it. Four-wheel Gator, I'm sorry. You're actually part of the production team here. There is no Patreon. I'm making it up. He won't do this because he takes his Mondays very seriously.
I do take my Monday very seriously, yeah. Oh, I'm fixing all my alerts because apparently they're all broken. So give me 1 second here.
I can feel better. The only ship's account is a Spare No Pixel question. She's an artist, so it'll never be ready.
True.
But she's on it though. We have tons of ideas. It was Fleet Picks. That was the name of it. E. Then there's Spare No Pixel with the E.
What? She's watching.
Oh, we're Eing.
Reality ripple emote wall. Nope, that's just...
Give me more E's. Come on, chat. He's working on the alerts. Let's actively ping them while he's working on them. E. The OnlyFans with all the feet pics? I don't know anything about that. I've been out of the stream for a while. I don't know what Splend's been talking about. We call them pedal pics, okay? It's so you can see how he's driving. It's entirely, functional. It's not weird, okay? The fact that he's doing it in high heels is just a performance choice.
Does this work?
I've got balls of steel.
All right. Let's go. Hopefully this works now. Yo, what's up, DJ? I think I've broken my account.
I've got balls of steel.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Newt. This is bad. This is bad.
Everything's on fire.
Yeah, so I quit. The tutorial bugged and I quit out halfway through the tutorial and I'm dead. Let me think of what I could possibly do. I guess I go into the tutorial. I just say yes. Let's try that. PU isn't working for folks. Apparently AC seems fine. Oh, is PU just broken? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine then. Okay.
We didn't do it.
Yeah, we didn't do it. Totally wasn't me.
Everyone's right key is stopping from working.
I will say that I did get into the tutorial, I guess. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Noodle Mang says he's in PU.
It is EPTU.
PU.
Yeah. This is EPTU. It's not going to stop me from trying to get into the PU, though. You know who I am, so.
Nothing can stop him.
I'm pretty stubborn. You're experimenting with stuff on. Yeah, I was there, DJ.
Yeah.
I crashed the party by stealing a PTV to test the 315P's tractor beam, and it was great. And I'm sorry.
You
also
killed that guy.
I might have killed. Yeah, I definitely killed somebody. Yeah, by accident. Let's try EU.
Man, I want to believe, but I think it's time I uninstalled Halo Infinite.
What a shame. He was a good man.
It's 84
What a rotten
gigabytes. I
way to
could
die.
definitely uninstall Halo Infinite.
Yeah, you should. All right. Yeah, this is borked. Whether by my hand or the hand of God, I no longer can access the PU in any way, shape, or form. So I've broken it.
By the hand of Huckabee, we believe.
Darn, I was really looking forward to testing out that new AI on the PTU.
I had a new stream reward for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
You know that from that a while ago now, the black and white sad Huckabee picture from Inside Star System.
Yes.
What if there was a reward that had a silent roll, like a not pronounced in chat, and if it procced, it just slowly faded it in till you could barely notice, and then it faded away. Like just a little face comes out looking sad and it leaves.
I could do that, yeah. If certain words are said in chat, like when, if the word when, every time the word when is typed in chat, the opacity increases by 0.01%.
Ooh, so we'd have to announce it and be like, ask your Star Citizen questions now in chat, and then Huckabee just slowly fades into the foreground.
Anytime the word when, or let's see, what's another good buzzword? Let's see, alpha. Anytime the word when or alpha is typed in chat, the black and white Huckabee sad face it'll be right in the middle of the screen, but it's going to be 0.001 opacity, and it'll increase by that much with like a 60-second cooldown, right?
Someone's going to make a bot and just ruin this. Do you say feature complete? It's a 10% increase in opacity?
Yeah, 100%. Tier 0. Anyone says tier 0, it goes up by 5%.
If someone says bone, it makes the like emoji B sound and it restarts.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm down with that. Hey, I can get a Connie. Wait, a mole talus? No, that's not a Connie Taurus. That's different. Well, if I'm gonna crash a party over here in Free Flight, what should I bring?
Feature complete should black the screen. Feature complete raises a flag in the corner. We'll steal Echo Bit's voice from the interviews before the last heats of Scarlet Apex, saying "Hold the line." What we're talking about is ruining the stream, actually, now that we say it out loud.
Which is fine. Content is content, right?
That's right. We just have to have like a content light mode. It's like, oh no, what's going on? Let's let the chat get. Oh, it's on fire.
So I have a small announcement to make here. There's some deep lore here that failed to find match. Dude, I have fucked this.
Yay, EPTU!
I may have actually completely fucked my account here. I might have to recopy.
Yay!
If that's even possible. I don't even know if I could recopy it to EPTU. Oh boy. All right, let's try. Let's just try going to an offline and see if that fixes anything. Okay, an offline will load. Let's fly around. Well, anyway, what I was going to say here is there's some deep lore where long time ago, I used to be a studio engineer, a stage performer, and a singer. I can still do all of these things, however, I just don't. But I will probably, perhaps, Be lending my vocal talents to a yet unannounced Star Citizen related collaboration. So look forward to that coming up soon, TM. We'll see. It'll be fun. It's been a long time since I've, sung for anything professional. But
He's
it'll be interesting.
He's going to replace the Grimhex vocal guy.
Well, you mean the Klesher?
No, when you
Hello and welcome.
No, when you pull up the Grimhex.
You're in the Hexa! That guy?
Yeah. See, that's actually it. We're just going to clip that. We're done. You don't have to.
I'd like to point out that I went back to the Arena Commander main menu, and now it's loading me in the free flight. I didn't touch anything.
Right.
I didn't touch anything. Yeah. Acapella Star Citizen themed on Noodles sales? Absolutely. Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles?
It's gonna be Splen singing with banjo accompaniment on Daymar. I'm sorry, Damer.
Damer.
Welcome to Damer. What's the breaking yard? Whose is it?
Brios?
Yeah. Meanwhile, at Brios in Damer, some guy in a orange and black Horizon suit and a banjo. Just great, but you can't hear him. He's got a helmet on.
Man.
This isn't working.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, this is farther than I've gotten before. I will say that much. I mean, I have not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try a couple things here.
Test version. This is an early test build and not indicative of gameplay content on the official live servers.
Let's see if it's possible to recopy my account to the EPTU. Yeah, I could fly a C1 in free flight and get you stats. That's not a problem. I can't get into the PU. I mean, if you're talking about getting it done at Crusader.
If you check the VOD later, he was flying it in Snake Pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It crashed a bunch. Cool interior though.
Oh, okay. So I haven't. Interesting. All right. Let me. I can copy my account. And the dates for the PTU here did change from October 31st to November 2nd. So this is good.
I have PTU and Tech Preview. Is that ePTU now?
Oh, no, dog. That's Pyro.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Do you not have ePTU?
No, I don't see it. So
okay, so you're not Wave 1 then. Rip.
Oh, well.
Launch game. Need to authenticate on PTU platform. Excellent. Okay. So let's hide my personal information behind something fun. Let's see. I don't have anything really happening here. I have this.
I've got balls of steel.
But it's not really going to last that long. How about this?
How much did that cost you on his what is that website where you can pay famous people to say things for you?
Cameo?
Yeah, how much did that cost you on his
Did you just
Cameo?
call Jared Huckabee famous?
He was in the phone booth.
He was in phone booth as an extra.
You are all so lucky that they don't have questions during the seminar at CitizenCon because we were ready. I was ready to go up and ask Huckabee.
Given your role in the hit classic phone booth.
But they knew. Yes, Sika. Yes.
I have an update. Weird. Okay. Yeah. A little known fact about Jared Huckabee is he's actually an actor. Duh. Stage and otherwise. Launch game. I mean, I guess former. Obviously, he's very tied up at the moment, but theatrical man. Thespian, if you will.
He is still on camera. He's still using... I think you could say he's still using that broad skill set.
Absolutely. That's like saying that, me taking all those years of like journalism isn't paying off for me right now, or public speaking, rhetoric classes.
I would say the public speaking and performance part of your redacted history is probably more at play here right now.
You say that, but like journalism teaches you a lot about, sentence and word formation,
Right. Now your day job, I mean, your patch notes show your academic background.
Oh, I would say professional writing and editing actually translates really well to coding. Okay, this definitely worked. Weird. All right, so we're gonna skip the tutorial. Just
Splend the spin doctor. No, that's my job. I'm the spin doctor. I'm the corporate. I'm the sleazy corporate liaison.
We're gonna go to Lorville instead. Here we go.
I was gonna say spin doctor. Do you remember that time that Splen and Black Maze had that actual huge blow up and it was a big deal for all of 6 seconds?
We never had a blow up at all. What are you talking
I
about?
know you were worried about it. One time Black Maze drove into him. It happened.
Actually, I drove into Black Maze. It was different.
Well, I mean,
I have some news.
Question.
I have some news.
It's
not working, but maybe I can get
sick.
the free flight now. Yeah.
Awesome. That is an interesting question. In a head-on collision,
Oh, God.
who has the right of way? In that, in theoretical legal of space, because I'm sure they're going to add that gameplay loop. There will be lawyer vehicles. I don't know what it is, but it chases Apollos. You just have a ship that chases Apollos around.
I'm trying to think of a witty name. Let's see. For an Esquire ship.
Lincoln.
What?
A Lincoln lawyer?
Yeah, he was a lawyer. I'm in the PU. We've done it, I guess.
No, you're in the loading screen for a PU.
No. We're in.
Oh, there you go. Flying court on an 890. Oh my god, the 890 Esquire variant, and it just replaces a bunch of it with a courtroom. Oh my god.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
There's our gameplay loop. We've actually found a real gameplay loop. The political core, where you follow like diplomats to different sectors and have to defend them or support them in like talks. That's a thing. Like the cleaning and hygiene is really important. Like there's like different things that are important.
One interesting thing I will note here is I recopied my account to the EPTU, and all of my stuff is gone. So I think I had an old account hooked in there from Evo Cadi still. Oh, hell, here's the IAE paraphernalia. So it's definitely going to be here at Tobin. There's this, look at this Vaporwave ass advertisement. That's cool.
Dang. Is this open, or is this new? Like, do we know they were doing IAE here?
We do now. Oh, there's a sign for Kelto, your everyday convenience store since 2100.
No.
I would like to point out that Dollar Store EX has them beat by 95 years exactly.
Kick it over. Kick that shit over. Kick it over. Do it.
All right, let's see if I can. Hell no to Kelto.
Hell no to Kelto.
I'm just going to blow up the audio for 10 minutes.
No. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
That's stupid sign. Look how big the top is. Look at this dumb. It doesn't fold up. It's just made that way. It takes up so much space. It's a stupid sign.
Oh, wow. They even changed this here to wow, this is all different, to show you where the Expo Center is. So there's IAE 2953. This is how we would get there. I mean, I have no reason. I don't think the Expo Center was in the patch note, so it's probably none of the floors are open.
Disembarking passengers.
But that doesn't mean we're not going to go check. So let's go take a look. We don't. We fuck around and find out here.
Ford's worth saying all new signs across Microtech, and also that he has, or they have been doing their part and not shopping at Kelto.
That's right.
Praise.
Fordsworth did not say that. You made that up.
Nope, it's actually there. Scroll up. I have been good and no longer shop at Kelto.
Oh, there you go. Wow. Look, Fordsworth repping. Dollar Store appreciates your efforts.
Absolutely. And I don't know if you've heard if you've seen the tweet, but if you need to get some gear and some food and gas, can't get gas at Kelto. You can at a Dollar Store EX and Ultima Fuel convenience fleet. That's the thing. That happens.
He's a very convincing man, as it turns out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, Dollar Store could convince a horse to walk on 2 legs. 100%.
Did you know that horses die if they don't walk?
Yeah.
Horses are dumb. Their legs are anatomically built like fingers, and their hearts stop working if they don't move their feet around.
Yo, Citizens for Pyro has a stand. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad we came here. So Citizens for Pyro is one of the orgs you could build reputation with in Pyro, and they have a stand here at the IAE, our upcoming IAE. And if you've got signs that say "Stop the invasion, beware ships under alien control." Excuse me?
What? Oh, that's a very...
Buying alien makes them strong and us weak. When the next war comes, they will use their ships against us. Humans will stay united to survive.
Wow! That is some xenophobic Xeno material.
But this is not Xenothreat. This is Citizens for Pyro, and I'm pretty sure they don't like Xenothreat. I didn't read the lore, though. Volunteers needed. Delivery pilots, mercenaries, medical personnel, salvagers, and more. I like to fit in the and more department.
We need to copy and immortalize Echobit. Everyone in Pyro is a racerist.
What is this? We have a janitor standing here with a mop and bucket and a wet floor with a wet floor sign.
Run over it, sprint over it, see if you fall.
Okay.
This is the sort of content.
Oh no, he's cleaning graffiti. That's what this is. So it says, don't buy alien. Dog.
Wow.
Humans united. Nice hair. Dude, so IAE is getting graffitied. Extinguish threats, fight for peace. Pyro is our problem. Stand united. Dog.
Does that mean have I inadvertently positioned Dollar Store EX against this by owning a Nomad?
That's an interesting thought. Yeah, the Consolidated Outlands, would they be considered a sympathizer? Or an enterpriser?
They definitely are cooperative.
Nice.
Right, so I think I've inadvertently positioned my company in this wheel. I'm not going to fight that.
Well, we have to. We have Took. We have to.
Wait, Took and Kromtak. Kromtak is a monk who sits next to waterfalls and trees and loves all of nature, including aliens, and has old money. And Took has no money and thinks them wood girls are pretty, quote unquote.
They're not made of wood. They just look like trees.
It's a quote. I'm not defending it. It's what he said.
Okay, yeah. Plausible deniability.
He wants a Banu merchantman so that he can bang you, the merchant.
Okay, all right. Let's calm down.
Nailed it.
Got some replace me balls, some misc.
The character split is an alien race, right? Seeker, I'm glad you asked. While he's exploring, we can talk about some deep lore. Some creative writing with the Splend character. Depending on who you ask and what your clearance is, our friend Whitesnake and Kestrel in Legacy Fleet one day kicked in a door of a drug lab, as they do regularly for their day job, and happened to find a cryo-containment vessel holding a bird person. However, in trying to save said Telvarin, it started to malfunction and the DNA started to scramble and it was bad, and they only just managed to stabilize it. So, unfortunately, the Splend we know and love is literally from parts unknown, and
it's made of parts unknown.
And so the DNA had controlled the main kind of psyche and ego. It's Splend. He doesn't remember where he's from or how. He he was of the feathered ilk, but every time he's respawned, he's random. It's just a horrible biological DNA issue going on, and that is the very beginning of that storyline. And then he tried to be a racer, and so now his DNA is just always getting beaten up. We have no idea what original Splend looked like.
Yeah, and as far as why, I mean, Teverin, birds have hollowed out skeletons. They're real light. Seems like it'd just be more aerodynamic. Not to mention, birds are cool. I like birds. We stand birds here at the Splend Shipper shows.
There's a whole part of the Discord that's
I know. I have
birds.
a whole channel for just birds. I like birds.
Yeah.
Okay?
By the way, join the Discord.
Yeah. !Discord. Although it pops up by itself all the time, so no reason to actually hit it.
Also, we have a top-notch moderating team.
So, can't get to any of the expo floors. That's expected. The shirts and hats are here. The new shirt, there's two of them. One of them looks like this, purple, pretty sweet. And then we have the other new shirt, which is white with purple accents. It looks like that with the IAE logo on it. Not too shabby, gotta say. We got a cool on the back here. And then we have a couple advertisements that are standing up. We have one for the Fury LX. I know somebody who was in that commercial. Can't put my finger on it though. And then we have Croncy. That's right. And then we have the commercial for, or an advertisement, let's say, for the Hull C, 2 of the newest ships added to Star Citizen. So there you go. This is the lobby for the Expo Hall. No other spoilers are available for our perusal right now. I tried all the elevators, or at least most of them. None of them had any access to the other floors, and they're not available yet. So.
Do you know what would be Turbo Gangster?
What?
They just cold drop the Liberator at IE.
That would be Turbo Gangster, yeah.
And they're just like, here it is. You go look at it. And at the end, they're like,
It's for sale. It's $800 million.
Well, here's the thing. It will be for sale, but it's probably not going to be flight ready.
it's not going to be anything.
Yeah.
If they have a hologram, I'd be surprised.
All right, so that's it. Nothing too exciting here. Let's go ahead and try out those new AI missions. You regularly mix up Tevarin and, or I guess, okay, so the pronunciation, let's get this straight here because I did look this up. It's Tevarin. Tevarin is the bird race in Star Citizen. And here's another pronunciation. How do you think you pronounce that? It's Arakokra. That's how you pronounce that.
That's close, actually. Because it's a bird, you have to say it like it's like Kokra.
No, that's how they pronounce it. It's different. Tobin Center. This is Spire Grand. How do I get to the damn spaceport? Okay. Does this go to the spaceport?
Oh, we missed Noodle Mang saying, so you're a dinosaur. Yeah, technically.
Darn it. Okay. Yeah, something like that.
There are raptor elements of the Splend persona.
Are there?
Yeah, remember that whole redacted flight record with Legacy Fleet we can't talk about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unrelated. Can't wait for Scarlet Apex combat racing. Gonna be good.
Yeah, we gotta practice for that.
They keep adding new things though.
So do you have live updated?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
But
obviously,
it is
I'm right. Yeah, I'm riding the hype of this tonight. But you know, when this is all old and busted tomorrow or the next day,
it's 12 hours. It's all it takes.
Yeah, we should probably practice tomorrow. I would say that'd be a good day to do it.
We gotta at least choose. Which we're not committed. Is Echo Pet still in the chat? Are we committed?
Right now,
to the...
we're locked in with a Hurricane. We're Hurricane Dollar Store. That is where we're at. Okay.
Okay. All right. So we just have to confirm how much blood I'm gonna lose.
Well, no, we're not locked in, but that is our if we pass the deadline, that's what we're gonna be taking. We could decide to switch at the last moment, but honestly, I don't think so. I mean,
the wingspan, like just the amount of stuff that you were running, not crashing and dying is so strong. How much blood is in my head at any given moment? I'll just have to adapt.
Right, because you blacking out means that we can't shoot back. What the fuck is that noise?
Means we lose.
Yeah, exactly. So really,
it's a 20 lap lead to a 3 lap lead because of one single crash.
Yeah. Now again, the Scorpius does have faster accelerations unboosted, but the Hurricane has faster accelerations boosted. And the crux of this here is that size 2 ships like that do have a decent amount of boost fuel. So it's gonna be close either way. And honestly, I'd rather have the rapid trajectory adjustment around turns. So, you know, it just seems natural.
More blood pouring to my feet and head while we boost around turns, but that's my problem. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. And by the way, yesterday when we were exploring Pyro and you had mentioned if there's an injection for the radiation, yes, they did add a new med pen that you inject for the radiation. Yeah, so that's a real thing.
Now, I have to ask, it appeared that the solar flare starts, the radiation starts, and you die. So, thusly, there'd be no way to use that pen.
You don't die. I watched Zero State's stream yesterday. What happens is you start taking damage, and you start taking, like, tier 3 injuries. Like your head, chest,
God.
Yeah, it's worse than death. You just start, like, deteriorating and literally becoming irradiated. So
like actually Chernobyling yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, basically, what's happening is you're getting extreme sunburn, essentially. Like, you know, it's extreme heat from a solar flare.
Sunburn in your body from radiation waves that are flying through you.
There you go. Exactly. So you're getting microwaves, essentially. Gamma rays, I would assume. Some sort of... Whatever the sun... Or whatever that Class M star puts out. Not necessarily gamma rays.
Microwave.
Yeah.
Macrowave.
Macrowaves. Yeah, big fucking vibrations going through your entire body.
Just... well, I mean, the alarm when you're in it is a klaxon, so... See, there's going to be a file to go find in your sound effects folder in Star Citizen and replace that with the emoji bee noise just every time you start getting... every time it starts.
Hell yeah. Dude, we got new replace me balls here? Hell yeah. Dude,
sick.
New
New
Babbage getting that facelift. Alright. Oh, what's this? What is that? Oh, that's... Okay, now we have a sign leading us to the ground exit. Good, good, good. And then a door? Yeah.
Protostar. It's like
What is
microwaving
this?
a hot dog and it pops open and liquid spatters. That's gross, but yeah.
There's a new thing here, like a cargo elevator that is open in the spaceport. No like designation for it, but there is a sign that points to it. Interesting. It seems like it's just maybe this is just a raw ass surface exit. Not sure.
Huh.
Yeah, but it doesn't work right now. There's our surface access over there and the vehicle access, and then we got this big old cargo elevator. Maybe the NPC's called New Babbage, New Balls. That's right. New Balbage. Is this a new hairstyle? What's happening? No, my hat is causing weirdness to happen. Alright, well, it's worn out as welcome. We gotta go into space anyway, so...
I'm still holding out for the Dollar Store EX unique what's the big balloon suit called?
The Pembroke?
Yeah, a Pembroke variant, but it's lead full, so that you don't take radiation poison. It's
Dollar
just
Store,
like,
I have bad news.
no,
As much as the art team did this extra work here,
no,
they did not. They did not get rid of the glare on the screen.
It upsets me so much.
Yo, Lux and Lane, thanks for the Prime sub, much appreciated. Welcome to the pit crew. So yeah, it's wow. Why can't they fix this? This is actually ridiculous.
just put an umbrella over it, like literally a polka dot, like pink and white umbrella, just a monument to our sins.
All right, what do you guys want me to bring out? Would you rather me tool around in the SRV or the C1? Put your votes in. Get your votes. I'll deliver both. We'll mess them out.
The Babbage Skyline flying around in the C1 could be pretty.
I'm gonna do the NPC missions first. Which
gotcha.
I should probably stop up at Port Tressler and get some guns, which I'm gonna do.
Sika saying the SRV is fast. Is the SRV fast? I missed that. How does it fly?
It's not fast. It's maneuverable.
Which is pretty good for a tow truck.
Yes, it is quite maneuverable. It has very strong thrusters, has VTOLs, but top speed wise in atmosphere, it's nothing compared to the C1.
So
But that's
it
Argo.
carries
That's
things.
Argo. I mean, Argo.
Yeah, it pulls stuff.
Yeah, it's Argo.
It's got engines it needs to pull stuff.
Yeah, we got a little FPS. Yo, Tiger, what's up? Tiger, I think you and a bunch of other people, I think you already had one, but I did update all the MVPs. So everyone who got their MVP tags, congratulations and welcome to the most exclusive club in Star Citizen. TM, guaranteed. Argo, SRV, there it is, deliverable. Log. Yeah, Sika, I know you got one too. All right, so I guess we take the SRV because that's new and exciting. I mean, they both have tractor beams. They're both new and exciting, in my opinion.
One's got a big old.
One's got a big tractor beam, so that's true. So let's take out the SRV and
turn
have
it
some
on?
fun. It has to have a target. It's like the one on the 315.
Okay. Well, go find a piece of broken ship.
That's good. Well, I mean, I'd have to probably make a broken ship, which means I'd have to do combat in it, which I certainly can try.
I'm sure someone like crashed on the commons parking like ice flow. I'm sure there's something out there.
Only one way to find out.
True.
All right, there she is. Wow, the light. Yeah, no, here's a weird janky thing about it right now. It has headlights that are always on, and then a second set of headlights you can turn on. I'm glad I have my sunglasses on right now.
Wait. So it's not just the headlights are on; it just has lights and that are always on by default, and it has like fog
And
lights.
it has second headlights. Yes.
That's so base. It's got fog lights. Argo's amazing.
You don't think the SRV has guns? This is the EPTU. Yeah, so it's experimental PTU is what that stands for. This is 3.21.1, and we are testing out the Argo SRV, the tow truck. All the ships that have tractor beams now have them implemented. Is this a cargo elevator? No, this is the standard floor elevator, right? No, this is a cargo elevator. I didn't even know this thing had one. I'm stuck. It doesn't have. Oh no! No! Okay. We're good. Everyone, calm down. It's just invisible.
Yeah, the outcome of that would have been you screaming in all chat, like, "Come save me!"
Oh, Tiger says, "Accept the Connie." Okay, I didn't see Minty's comment quick enough. That was the cargo hold. We figured it out.
I love how common.
That is the cargo hold.
For its worth, that goes without saying. Of course, it's not fully done. Like that's 75% of the ships in this game.
True.
So, yeah, it's just what it is. Woo! That's bright. All right, and we go.
I didn't even think about cargo capacity. This thing can hold, what was that, 4 SCU?
Look like it, maybe 6, 8, somewhere around there.
Wow, what do
Some
you carry?
single-digit number.
You carry like repair materials? Is that what you're carrying?
10 says Minty. Sure, why not?
Yeah. That are just like, it's just giving you the option. It's like, well, you can tow truck people, but while you're waiting for those contracts, oh god, are there gonna be tow truck contracts? Hey, I'm stuck in Damer. Can you come get me?
Here's the
thing.
thing,
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh
I mean,
that's so good.
I would hope that, you know, ships that are left around stations and piled up on the pads like they usually are, there'd be some incentive for an SRV pilot to be able to move those, right? But right now it requires a ship to have engines off and shields off, which none of those fuckers are going to have either of that happening. So, like, I'd love to see them come up with something for sure to get ships out of armistice zones that don't belong there.
Yeah, is it give people quotas? It's like, well, signing up for my weekly quota of ships moved. That is actually like, well, I have a weekly commitment to moving stuff off of a fake landing bait, and if I don't do that, I just don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Like that, what I just did is someone's dream. Like that, someone is excited. It's probably Hammer.
Yeah, Cromtech, it's because you're Wave 1 PTU access. EPTU, again, not Evocati. It's just experimental PTU. This is not under NDA. It's just Wave 1 access.
For its worth, pants and racers are your problem. Racers don't wear pants.
Yeah, pants are for second place.
Pants are for second place. There's a pair of booty shorts with that across the back that you can buy at the Spend Shop show.
No, not yet.
Eventually.
Not yet. Eventually, yeah. Soon TM.
Yeah. It's in the R&D process. We take our booty shorts very seriously.
We've been working on it for 6 months.
That's right. Yeah. More than I think we've been working on it for longer than that, Splend. We have been talking about these booty shorts for a while.
Understood. 7.
Are you ready? This next CitizenCon, we'll bring like 150 of them, and we'll just illegally give out stuff that we're not allowed to give out. I'm gonna have 80,000 real Oxy pens because they said I couldn't have them, and then they didn't take any away from anyone. Someone came to the convention floor with a fake gun. That was supposed to be against the rules. I didn't bring a fake Oxy pen that works around my entire life story in this game. I'm going to actually buy insulin pens and rebrand them. They're going to be dangerous, and I'm going to give them to children in a video game.
Dollar Store Easy, ladies and gentlemen. Dollar Store Easy. You know,
we were so aware, just to make sure we didn't break any rules, and for all we know, we filled every pocket in Splend's suit with C4. No one asked. No one asked.
That's true. They didn't really search us, but they you know, I mean, come on. They probably had you know, X-ray machines all over the place. It's LA. Who knows?
That's that's terrifying. There were drones just looking at us as we entered. They're like, he's good.
I mean, they probably had like they saw me naked one way or the other. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, it's because you kept like soliciting them.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I saw you.
Damn. Thanks, homie. I thought my secrets were safe with you. Alright.
Please proceed to
Actually, let's see if any ships out here have their shields off, since we can see if this thing could do its job. Oh god. That has its shields on. That has its shields on. That's a turret. That has its shields on. 2 SRVs next to each other, stuck in a tow truck loop, just tractoring each other for infinity.
Four-wheel gator. Do we need to start a GoFundMe for Dollar Source bail at the next year's sitcom? Spare no pixel within 2 seconds.
Yes.
That's
I'd like to
enterprising,
point
baby.
out I was fairly well behaved. The most devious thing I did was perhaps littered some Splend Shepherd business cards around all over the place. Maybe, you know, allegedly.
Hey, whatever.
Some would call that, branding. Assuming Citizen Con is in a country where bail exists.
What?
Where are we having Citizen Con?
Who knows? Well, I mean, Germany, England, Canada, and U.S. Technically, that's the only possible things it could be for now. They should add one in Australia, in my opinion, but I don't make the rules.
That's really far away.
It'd be fun
from
though.
Tampa Bay.
A lot of fun.
I am of two minds. I think England could be. That would be a cool place to go. Montreal is really close to Tampa Bay for me. So it'll be an easy travel.
Hey Joe Healy, this is experimental PTU, ePTU. If you have Wave 1 PTU access, you will have access to the ePTU. For 3.21.1 testing, we have the Argo SRV, the Crusader C1, all ship tractor beams, except for the Connie Taurus, and new AI in the game, the IAE facilities and signage, all kinds of cool stuff. It's a big old patch. We're having fun exploring around. We just basically got started. We did some fun in Arena Commander, learning how the tractor beams work. But yeah, if you have Wave 1 access, jump in. I'll only go to SitCon to hang out with Pixel, so all's good in my book. What do you mean, Fordsworth? What are you trying to say?
You got to see actual support crew. Pixel.
What do you mean?
Pixel is like boots on the ground support crew.
I know, she's pretty great. Not gonna lie.
Pixel.
Yo, was this hot dog sign always here? I'm just like noticing things that may or may not have necessarily been here before, but I'm just so excited about this patch that I'm just seeing things.
Hot dog.
Did we just get like a general polish pass of things? That's not right.
We can again say there were no hidden double dogs at CitizenCon.
We're not.
Go back. Look at that double dog in the air. With the can in it.
It's all the hot dogs. Everything that's here at this facility is stacked on top of each other right here.
Look, it looks like some terror. It's a triple dog.
What?
Oh my god! This is a mythical moment. The sentient triple dog is here to talk to you.
All right, somebody clip it. There it is. We found the first triple dog in the verse. The triple shaboing boing has been found. We'll take a screenshot.
Splendid as I. The triple shaboing boing.
Did I already test the C1? Yes, I did. Go ahead.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we took it around the snake pit. We also took it in the free flight. We tested out the tractor beam. It has a decent top speed, maneuverable, not so much. Not so much.
Four-wheel gator eating the triple shaboing boing is like that's a last ditch effort. You gotta really commit.
That's the last thing you do before you ascend to greatness.
That is like you actually have to call your master's dojo and get like permission to utilize the forbidden technique. Like that is some like Rock Lee taking off all the sandbags and whatever else he did. I didn't read enough of the cartoon.
Do I have anything else in Twilight? I do. It's ADP. Okay. Come on, Legacy Fleet Twilight colors. Twilight. Okay, we got the undersuit. We got the arms.
You know what would look good in Legacy Fleet Navy and gold? The pop-up helmet. Or the ready-up helmet, I should say.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Like
but isn't there already a purple one?
It's purple, but it's not navy blue. And the metal around the base isn't gold.
Oh, gotcha.
Gold collar and dark navy blue bag. And it should work in ammo. They're out of ammo.
Signage across the board was supposed to be coming. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. I'm excited to see more. In fact, let's go look at the Galleria since we're here. We'll see if there's anything funny in there.
Kelto signage, and it's stupid.
I mean, okay, if I'm a new player and I need to know where things are, see, this is something that I had to tell Sparrow Pixel when I we did Scarlet Apex last week. It was like, she didn't know where to go. I'm just like, pretend you're in real life and look for the signs. That's something you have to do in this game, which I think is interesting. It doesn't like really handhold you that much. So I like that aspect. I like the fact that they're adding more signage. It's cool. It's a little bit immersive, I'll say it. I'll say that's another button. If someone types immersion or immersive in chat, Jared's face gets 1% more opaque.
No, you know what it is? We need to go through our old VODs and you remember when that glitch where your character's hand would go up to your forehead and block your view?
That still happens, yeah.
Yeah. We need to green screen that out. So if you put immersion in, a hand comes out of the bottom right and gets in the way of the screen for like 2 seconds.
I can't do that anytime somebody just types it in chat.
No, it'd have to be a reward or like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Like just make it. There's gonna be so many dice rolling in the chat if we let any of these things go to fruition. Like,
hey, we're role players. We're all about rolling that dice, dude. We just play it. We roll dice. We roll dice.
For the record, we literally, while playing our last major roleplay game of the season, Baldur's Gate 3, said we roll dice regularly.
Yeah, we fucked around, we just wanted it.
That is our play style. It's not like, well, we have to make sure. No, sometimes you just roll dice, and sometimes it works.
All right, what's a good gun? Let's see. We got a P4, P8, pistol.
What's the pistol that's now going to be fully automatic?
Couple of them. One of them is the fucking arc light, the one you start with normally.
Yeah, you just got a big noisy cricket now.
Which is hilarious. I mean, you'd think they'd add that as a modification just to change the way the receiver works, right? But nope, you're gonna start off with an auto pistol and
Oh, don't bring up receivers. There's gonna be a whole other system where you gotta like find receivers and replace. Like you can have a whole gunsmith mechanic. It's gonna take 4 years to implement.
I mean, why the fuck not at this point? They're doing everything else.
Whoa. What is that cup? This is the first time I've seen your hydrate cup.
Oh,
that is amazing.
Listen to me. Listen.
You actually got a dollar store easy like go cup.
Well, first of all, this is not dollar store. This is Under Armour. It cost me an arm and a leg, but it's durable. It's clean. It's a gallon. So I get to fist a gallon of water anytime somebody hydrates. So it's a workout at the same time.
We joked so much about getting you one of these, and you just accidentally got one. You're right, Sparrow Pixel. I'll send you.
You should, yeah.
I will send you the raw files I have for all sorts of things.
I would have suggested, we have Legacy Fleet stickers. I would have suggested putting a Legacy Fleet sticker on this, but it'll wash off, so it's no good. We do need it somewhere. Maybe I can put one on the side of my headset or something.
How often do you wash the... Wait, does that hold anything but water? Like, do you put other drinks in it?
No, it's just water.
Okay, well, yeah, then you don't have to worry about it. Put stickers on the outside and you'll never have to wash it. Just wash the inside.
I suppose. I have a feeling like those are rare, so we'll see.
Well, we can make stickers.
I suppose.
Unless Legacy Fleet's gonna, make us pay a licensing fee.
Yeah, it is probably funnier if it's Dollar Store EX content. You're right. We're sponsored by Dollar Store EX, and this just pops up on the water bottle. Yeah,
good.
That's good. That's good.
Here's how you have your cake and eat it too, right? So you make a really nice centered logo like a company would put on the camera facing one. And then on the you-facing side, you have like slap stickers that look like a user put it on of all the orgs and stuff. You should make it. Oh, you should make it a subscription tier.
Yeah.
If you've tiered for so many months, you get to be on the like travel stickers on the suitcase, except it's on the water bottle.
I approve this message. That's good.
All right. I'm actually going to send Pixel a bunch of raw files, and most of them are going to be useless, but I believe in her.
All right, let's buy some medical and let's try out this new AI. Let's get our dick slapped off our body.
Yep, that's what we do here.
I'm excited. I want to be tackled to the ground and handcuffed. I'm definitely not projecting.
Okay,
I'm not projecting.
All right.
Not projecting.
It's being thirsty. Do the hydrate. He needs more. He needs more water.
Not projecting at all. All right, we've got Pyramid.
And do you
stuff.
think they're gonna make a two-handed version of the med gun? And what does that mean?
That means like you shoot through walls. Shotgun med spray.
Oh my God. You heal everyone in front of you in 100 meters.
It's a cone. Yes.
It's like, I've been hit twice by this. I think I have cancer. I think I have too much cell growth going on.
Okay, this is different. We've got some flora decals that weren't here before. Interesting. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the gallery and see if there's more signs. I swear that hot dog sign's new, but I might be crazy. Let's go take a look. Let's find some new signage.
Hot dog.
A medical flamethrower. It cauterizes wounds.
It's just chemicals, guys. We're just shooting beneficial chemicals at each other.
All right, let's take a look around.
I have a blowgun, and it's full of the steroid that stops you from going after you drive around in the hurricane too much.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't pay attention enough to the existing signage to know what's new or not. I'm just gonna look around, and you just shout if you see something. Definitely doesn't look like anything new here at the admin terminal. Let's see. Yeah, the Kasaba looks about the same. Actually, you know, I don't know. Is that new?
Sika saying it's lethal only because it fires amounts that overdoses. Are you just talking about it shooting a Red Bull can with a like a TB needle on the end of it?
I will say the textures are not having fun right now. Not at all.
Look, there's a store where you can buy bottle.
Well, I mean, it's a bar. You could buy a bottle at the bar.
It seems very lo-fi. Like it's an aesthetic. Mm-hmm. They're just like, we're going minimalist here is what we're doing.
I'm pretty sure that's new. Let's see. There's a sign over there that says something I can't see. It's blank. Okay, moving on. In the store we were at,
Nothing
Platinum
to see
Bay.
here.
I mean, maybe. This is where we got our guns. Maybe were these here before? I need some scenery experts. Definitely noticing some new stuff.
Who here smells the flowers? Like we've got all these like Team Go Fast people. We need.
You know who would know? Expat Brat would know for sure. For sure, that's somebody who smells the flowers in this game for sure. At extended periods of time as well. All right, let's get back in the SRV and let's go hunt down people.
People hunter.
You know, the most bounty hunter of ships, the Argo SRV. Actually, this is probably a good time to switch to C1, but I left it downstairs, so we're not going to do that. SRV it is.
Here's a question about said water bottle.
Uh-huh.
Is the water bottle in Star Citizen? Right? Like, so you right there are sponsored by Dollar Store Easy.
Mm-hmm.
In space, you're sponsored by Dollar Store EX.
Yeah.
So where is that water bottle from? What logo are you getting?
I mean, I wore the Legacy Fleet patch to CitizenCon, so I feel like in lore
Okay, all right,
fits here,
all
right?
So if anyone asks by the transitive property here, what you're seeing on the webcam is actually just like an office in a constellation somewhere.
Yeah. This is me in Star Citizen. I don't know what to say. This is a face cam at all times. I should be looking like this. All right, just like fishbowl mode.
Get like the.
I should get a GoPro and strap it to my face.
Yes.
Yeah.
The horror, like those reality horror shows, like the Ghost Hunter shows, where you have like the arm coming off the collar with the camera faced up. I would fund that if you actually committed to wearing.
Oh
that
no, I don't want people looking at my nose all the time. I mean,
well, then place it up high, looking down. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. You're a unicorn, center of your forehead, out, looking straight on.
Security contractor evaluation. Microtech Protection Services need of new, qualified, detail-oriented security professionals to expand our expanding roster. Yada yada. Let's go kill him. Track. Let's go. This is gonna take a minute to get there in this thing, but I'm excited to put the serve through its paces. We're gonna go serve these guys. Warditch, thanks for following. Welcome. All right. There it is. We're taking the Argo SRV out for a spin, testing out the new AI. We're doing it all at once. This is probably a better job for the C1, but I left it down in New Babbage. So we're going in combat ready with our tow truck.
Spare no pixel, material sent.
You know, I have to wonder. And this is theory crafting here. If I strapped like a hurricane to the back of this, could somebody get in the turret and defend us? Like, could I get a combat ready tow truck?
I guess that's an interesting question. What is the state of a vehicle being towed?
It just said engines off and shields down.
Can you use a turret when the ship's engine off?
Engines are not power. What is this? Physics debug validation error. Setting linear acceleration that is not finite on physical entity. Spaceship Argo SRV C entity. Setting linear acceleration that is not finite on physical entity?
The tow
What do
truck
you mean?
went really fast. That's from that read. I hear it went really fast.
Yeah. Where's my report thing? Here we go. I went non-linear.
Someone clip it. Someone clip it. And
Physically into
just put the
plaid.
video.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, related.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
It hit C. Well, it technically, wouldn't going through a jump gate should be theoretically past the speed of light, right? So we're hitting C there. PTU build is very unstable. Yeah, appears to be the case. Not gonna stop me though. Server chain. Okay, all right, okay, all right. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We have new verbiage for player unstowed that is related to server meshing, I'm assuming, that says server change unavailable. Maybe. But it is different verbiage. Let's see what happens. Wait. Server change unavailable. That implies that if I reconnect here, it should bring me back to the same server I was on, right? Crash recovery, exactly. Yeah. Is there maintenance happening, Minty? Well, quickly, let's check out status. .robertSpaceIndustries.com. Can I just get rid of the junk here? Looks like I am back in the SRV. No, nothing happening. Yeah, crash recovery. Here we are. Okay, so we did go through quantum. We're here at the data center. Let's go smush some bad guys. Dollar store, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just working with Spare No Pixel on branding material.
I feel you.
It's like instead of a Dollar Store EX logo for the cup, we're just gonna print out the Liberator with the Dollar Store EX slapped on the side. It's gonna be like a 6-inch long sticker. It's gonna be great.
Lux and Lane, no. As far as we know, server meshing is not in the game. We would have no way of really knowing, but you know, I did go infinitely fast apparently or something. I don't know. We could check and see if there's new debug stuff here. We have a session ID, we have a shard ID, but we don't have any dedicated game server IDs or anything like that. So I'm guessing there's no server meshing right now. There's none on the debug up here. We have the shard as usual. We have the session, but we do not have DGS IDs. That would be something I would look for to check for server meshing. Because you'll be swapping DGSs a lot. Somebody parked an F8 Lightning here, so this is definitely a friendly area, I would say. It's not being vaporized. Oh, right, we need to test all the new headlights, too. Maybe that's why the headlights are bugged on this thing. What we should do... we should do a tier list.
This is a weird game we play, where it's like, hey guys, new content, join me now while I take 120 minutes going through the headlights.
Hey! You know, people want to see these things. Not everybody has Wave 1 access. You know, somebody out there probably wants to make a headlight tier list, and I'm here for them, god damn it!
I can't wait for the Reliant Science variant to have a turret that's just a floodlight.
Hell yeah.
There'll be light contracts where you just have to light races and you follow people around and light them. It's gonna be great.
Here we are. So this is the SRV. I put it in VTOL mode. Gear is down. There are headlights bugged right now that I cannot turn off, and I've also turned on, I believe, the additional headlight. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. That's the additional headlights. Let's see. Like, I can shine on that mountain out there in the distance.
Wow.
We've got some light.
Of all the vehicles that need headlights, like cargo ships should have baller headlights. They should have rock lights. You should hit the headlight button and you get a 360-degree aura of light. It doesn't have to be equal,
agree.
right?
Or
like you should have
turrets.
flashing. When you go backwards, the fucking thing should beep. Like it's a tow truck.
It is a tow truck. You're right.
Holy! We were talking about doing like the tow truck like missions and stuff, repo missions where you have to go into areas that are like aggressive and steal ships out from under them because they're being repossessed.
Yeah. That'd be sick as hell.
It'd be so cool. And so you know how they have I forget the name of the quest, but the salvage mission where you go through an active battlefield.
Oh, right for the taking.
Yeah. Now imagine that, but it's like some sort of like you go steal a lightning, which is supposed to be like a hard to acquire variant, right? So like it's some like big military like infiltration mission where you have to sneak in and take something and then fight your way out. So you might need friends to come with you.
That would be cool.
Right? What will the SRV fit in? What can carry it?
Fucking nothing.
Damn. Okay.
Yo, original Grib. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh wait, I'm being stupid because you would tow your fire support with you.
So wait, original Grib, do you have Wave 1 access? I mean, if you don't want to waste storage, what you could do is you could rename an existing PTU or live to ePTU, update it, and then when you want to go back, you could name it back to live or whatever, and then update again, and it's minimal if you have pretty good data speeds. All right, so we are testing out the new AI, and this is the FPS AI brought in directly from Squadron 42, according to the patch notes. So we are testing out, hopefully getting our cheeks clapped. We're gonna see what happens.
Are you ready for someone to come in and just crane kick you like it's fear?
I hope so.
That would be, I want nothing more than to play a video game where some guy turns a corner and crane kicks me like it's fear.
He's in cover, okay. And my game's, oh! Okay. So far, not too bad. They've definitely got aggressive as soon as they realize where I am, but I've been able to pick them off one by one pretty easily. They're not reacting terribly fast to me. I mean, they are being far more aggressive than they usually do. I will say that much. I feel like suppressing a corner here would make sense given on how many are charging me. They are using the cover there. I'm getting the call to arms money for this as well. Like, he should have killed me there. So, I don't know. I mean, they definitely got very aggressive when they realized where I was, but like, it was not by any means insurmountable. Something is shooting things upstairs. I don't know what. I'm trespassing. That is a bug. I should not be trespassing right now. I just finished this mission for them. But whatever. Let's go upstairs and see what the damage is. It's probably not great. So there goes our SRV. I don't have a marker for it anymore. So we got bugged there at the end. The AI was something. What's up, Tint? One's in tech preview. You were grenading you from cover. Wow. Yeah, I mean, definitely didn't get that here. I felt like I was pretty much in control. Didn't have to move much. So now that could be a sign of server health. But that said, we are getting 10 FPS. That should be enough frames to allow some logic to happen. But I don't know. Well, they blew up my SRV. And it looks like they also blew up the F8 that was here. So I'm essentially stranded.
Rude.
Let me look around. Wait, no. Is that my SRV there? Maybe I just lost the marker. It's very, very windy out here. Headlights are still working. It's teetering, whatever that means. I mean, it looks intact. Maybe it's soft deaths? Okay. Also, introduction mission Ninetales should be the dumbest version of the AI. No, maybe. I don't know. True. It is. Yeah, you're right. So, okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. And maybe that was just deliberately dumb AI. This is soft deathed, so they definitely shot this thing. Okay, that leaves us in a bit of a predicament.
I have a interesting bit of tidbit for you.
What's that?
According to the RSI website page for the RSV, the SRV tractor beam is a size 5.
Okay, interesting. Good to know.
Not that how useful that information is, but there's something.
Well, we were assuming that's the biggest it's going to be, right? This is the tow truck, so
yeah.
It can only go down from here.
You know, unless there's going to be like a capital ship. Can this pull a capital ship? I guess, like, how big?
They were pulling a Carrack with it earlier.
That's pretty big.
That's pretty big.
Pretty
yeah.
big.
Well, they had talked about in the original lore needing multiples to carry really big ships. And they're talking about right now how they're developing the future tech of being able to use tractor beams in tandem. Santok Eye is not in this patch contact. The SRV and the C1. We'll try the rescue beacon, but no promises. We'll see what happens. Looks like we have 2 minutes and 21 seconds of survival time anyway because it's negative 129 degrees Celsius. But let's try it.
Slightly cold.
It's a little cold. It's a little cold. No bacon. Create a bacon. All right, we are going to do a personal transport from destination. We want to just go back up to. Oh gosh, it's really making us scroll through this.
You can wait inside the SRV. This is true, and it's one of the nicer hab stations I've seen in a minute.
Good call. Good call. What am I going to? Port Tressler. Port Tressler. Man, there it is. A search would be okay here. What's your payment value? Oh, let's make it. I mean, we've got made up money. Let's do 500,000. I don't need that shit. Rock has a beacon.
Yeah. Also, no one needs it, so they'll be coming to get you just for the content.
F8C accepted your personal transport contract. Hell yeah.
Damn, F8C.
Okay, so let's get
Grim states tractor beams should use the effect from the shield tech, like a sack cinched at the gun. The string bugs me. He wants a field or they want a field of gravity, not a line.
That would be interesting. I mean, we think those should be options, right? That would be my, like, sure. We should have the option of doing, like, if I want to pick up a whole field of debris, it should have way less strength, but a bigger net, so to speak. But if I want to pick up something really heavy, it should be a line. Right?
Yeah, this is, that would fix the sweeper mode that we were talking about. Just make it addressable, like, make it so there's value to having a tractor station where you have, like, more control, like the master mode for tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine like a little hologram up that shows, like a 3D hologram that shows you're a bubble of effect and you get your hands up and you're pushing it around and stuff like that?
Why is my corporate sponsor sending help? I mean,
because I don't have access.
Doesn't have wave 1, I guess, yeah.
Because big sad.
I'm gonna try to get over a hill here to just cover from the turrets for whoever picks me up.
Well, luckily, standard fare for being part of the Dollar Store EX crew here is that you definitely have a flare, so you can crack that and they'll be able to see you.
I have really bad news.
What? Why does everyone fight me on the flares? Oh, have you hurt yourself?
Well, no, I'm missing hydration and it's really cold, but I'm not hurt.
Oh, okay.
Technically, this is microtech, so I could just take my helmet off and drink something if I had one.
I'm gonna go with the analog option, just to be the devil's advocate here. I'm gonna go with the analog option for the gravity versus tractor beam versus all this conversation. I think the gravity beam should be a projectile you shoot and it sticks to it like a dart, and then you have the opposite magnet on your ship. So you can just it's a physical projectile. You latch onto them, and then it just magnets towards.
So a tow
just
hitch.
to be. Yeah, just to be unnecessarily analog. Like at that point, you've already shot them with a projectile. It could be a grappling hook. Just makes it worse. I'm just here to expand.
Well, does it
our
though?
thought.
Because like then you have the option. I think like a tow hitch or a winch would be practical in like if you're in ground vehicles or something, right?
Well, doesn't a tractor beam just replace a hitch? Like we've talked about this for the Nomad.
But what
like
if you
the
don't have
rescue
power? You know, what if that component is damaged?
Yeah, what if you're in pyro?
Right.
You imagine you're a tow truck in pyro, and then you get hit by a wave, and then you just drop your guy, and he flies into the back of you because of the inertia, and you die.
Right.
Good times.
Well, this is an F8C. If it's not soft death, I could try to get in it. But the turrets will immediately start shooting me if I do.
Tractor beam is
fine.
basically a force field net and not analog. Exactly. I'm here to offer worse tech. Like a dollar store instead of a iPad in every space station that you can buy overpriced water bottles from.
I think this is soft death because that's why I have the option to open storage here, but I'm not sure. Shit. Can I shoot open the cockpit in this thing? I doubt it.
Magnet launcher.
That kind of thing.
Yeah, Lux and Lane, you were talking about a more efficient way to abduct people. That is actually a thought. If you have a big gun that can pull things, you should pull people. And that is the worst thing in the world. Can you imagine pulling up to Jumptown and just pulling people around the interior of the station?
Okay. Do you think this guy's over at like Crusader and just memeing me? Let's try to add him to a party. He didn't respond to my hails.
Dear friend, I'm cold.
How much do you think an SRV is going to cost on the pledge store?
Wasn't it already on the pledge store once? You should be able to look this up on the wiki.
Oh, probably. Okay. I'm sure we got SRV fans in the chat. Who bought one and how much did it cost? I'll look it up, see who wins.
SRV enjoyer.
Oh my. SRV fan.reddit. $150, is that right? Sheesh.
Grip. Okay. I gripped it too hard.
See, this is you Halo 3'd it off the mount.
How the heck do I turn it on?
$150, $130. But it'll probably get adjusted now that it's getting closer to release, right? Is that how
That means
works?
that means the price will go up.
Yeah.
Is it seriously out of ammo?
Dang.
What the fuck?
You hate to see it.
Dude, brilliant, brilliant.
It had just enough bullets for you not to do anything.
Who wants some noodles?
What is this who wants some noodles line that we're saying? I remember our conversation where we had all those like noodles and noodly. We have 1,000 noodle people, but then I leave for a bit and now you're yelling this line.
Who wants some noodles?
Please explain.
So when you go to Pyro, at least at Checkmate Station, if you go to the Galleria, there's some, there's some banter, there's some people yelling about their wares and trying to hawk their shit, and then like a booming pariah, messiah in the middle of the food court is Noodle Man. And he's
Noodleman.
louder than everyone else by a few degrees of magnitude. and he shouts, "Who wants some noodles?" And it's on repeat over and over and over. So you're just standing there and you just know that you don't want any noodles.
Say.
What do you say?
You know how people have like jump scare bit rewards?
Yeah, we should add that. I was already thinking about that.
Yeah. That's the Noodle Man at
150%
volume.
It's already loud. Like, I don't even think it's necessary.
Oh, one out of 20 chance that it's ultra loud, and the Noodle Man like grows out from the corner rapidly.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Funky Pants, who wants some noodles voice should trigger the first time Noodly talks in chat, eat stream. Man, we start getting very specific rewards.
Or it just cuts off. Who wants some newt? And then it stops, right?
Yes. This is even better.
That would be good.
I don't know if Noodly streams, but there's an asset for you.
Yeah. Well, if my dude's coming to get me, he's not being very vocal about it. Didn't accept the party invite. I have a feeling I'm being memed, so I'm just gonna... We'll try one more time. Hello, F8C. What is your ETA?
I'm cold and need noodles.
Fordsworth, that would be absolutely terrific. That'd be tremendous. Tremendous. I don't know, Gator. He won't talk to me. It doesn't give me a marker for him. I thought it would. Usually, when you do these beacons for like personal transport, it gives you markers for your charge, essentially. So I don't know.
You know what's wacky?
What?
The Freelancer is in the turret category for Scarlet Apex.
Is it?
Yeah, the Freelancer, Dur, Miss, Max, the whole line.
Alt tabs immediately.
I'll send you the
Spat.
Oh no,
no
we're
need,
actually getting
no need.
Real science now.
I've got some bad news.
Is it bad?
It's really slow.
Gotcha.
Also rotates like shit.
The Harbinger, Hoplite, Sentinel, Warden, Super Hornet, Gladiator, Hurricane, Valkyrie, all the Cutlasses, Prowler, Freelancers, Scorpius.
That said, out of front-facing guns for the turret class, this beats the other ones by a fucking nautical mile.
The Freelancer?
Oh yeah, I mean you have 4 size 3 guns. None of the other ships come close for their forward-facing arsenal.
So as long as they don't get out of your range and you kill them before they leave.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right?
What is the Prowler like? That's one of those ships I've never touched.
Wait, is the Prowler on the list too?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's take a look. Prowler. That's also pretty darn slow. The Prowler is a dropship. It's a Teverin dropship, so it looks like a bird. It looks like a pelican or something.
Yes.
Okay, let's try something. I no longer... Oh, there you go, Fordsworth. Party invite sent. Thank you, Fordsworth. Are you on my server? No. I mean, one thing I could do here is just quit for a while and then I'd end up back at Port Tressler. I'd have to like outlast the combat timer essentially, however long that is. So there's that. But this is more fun, right? We're being immersed or some shit.
I want to be immersed. You said the word.
I said it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Actually, I could program this right now while we're waiting. Give me the picture, Jared. Give me a link to one that I can pull up.
I got one ready.
Okay.
So I'll send you that first.
All right, Fordsworth. I mean, you'll have my party marker. You can either bring something that has the shields to outlast some guns, or I will just run across a mountain. Yo, Party Squid! Thanks for the raid. Welcome. What's up? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening / Thursday morning. How goes the verse? We're in the PTU. The EPTU, I should say. We are testing out the SRV, which got soft deathed here because of a glitch. Testing out the new AI. Underwhelming, but I am in a level 1 quest. We tested out the C1. We tested out the tractor beams. We're having a good time. Funky pants. Funky pants. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So while we're waiting for a pickup here, we're gonna do some. I went prone and I fell over. Very unstable terrain here.
It's safe. Safer
It's
this
very
way.
safe. Okay. So let's do a little bit of dev here. So I've got the art time dollar store easy and send it on Discord. I'm assuming.
Yeah, in the message.
Save image. Okay, this is going in the Splen Shepherd assets folder. Dude, I'm so excited right now. All right. Should we put it in the middle of the screen? I don't know. Like that could get bad because people are gonna know about it, and then like in the middle of my run, it's just gonna be Jared's face on full tilt.
Well, yeah. I mean, then put it.
Should we put it in a corner, maybe?
Wait, can you put it? Can you just put it so it fills? It blends out and fills your camera feed. That
So
way
what you're
doesn't
saying is
block-
like bottom middle, essentially.
Yeah, well, wherever your face cam is.
That
It moves,
would
right?
involve, that would involve some Unity app work, which I'm not really looking to do. I'm just going to
Gross.
use Sammy and a little bit of like basic programming.
Yeah. It's top left corner.
Right.
Top center. 1 in 20 chance that
Fordsworth
it's
or
twice as
Funky,
big.
just let me know when you're near. Why did the spat come out? I didn't realize that the Freelancer and the Prowler were valid ships for turret class. I just wanted to see what their stats were real quick, just in case. They're bad, by the way. All right, so let's open up the custom alerts here and let's add a new media source. And we're gonna call this Jared Face BW.
Screen black.
Yeah, I know the screen's black. This is deliberate. Splen Shepherd assets. It's not gonna be black for very long. Let's see.
What's more expensive on the pledge store, a Hawk or a Mustang Vindicator?
Would you say a Vindicator?
Mustang Vindicator is what.
What the
I'm
fuck
just-
is
I'm
a
look-
Mustang Vindicator?
I don't know. It's apparently a prize for Skylink at Apex.
Oh, I think the
know.
Vindicator is just a skin, maybe. Okay, we've got
Oh, no,
assets
it's a thing.
acquired. Is it a thing?
Yeah. Remember how the
Old sitcom release.
There it is.
We'll just put it down here. That's not too intrusive. Okay. There it is, front and center ish. Yo, Party Squid, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we got that. And let me just check something real quick.
I've got balls of steel.
Oh, it's got
Okay, there's that.
exciting skin. That's what it is.
Gotcha. All right, so now that's that. So let's go back to main real quick and let's program.
Back on main.
let's program it real quick in Sammy. So let's make a thing that happens. So we're going to create, I guess, a button. We'll call it Jared Face BW. And what we're going to do is some commands. So Twitch command. So Twitch send. You should be listening for a chat message here, actually. All right, so we need a variable first of all. Number text and variables. This is set local variable. Variable name is going to be Jared Face Opacity, and that variable number is going to be, well, our operator is going to be plus equals, and it's going to be I don't know, something small, 0.01, I guess. You're not using the one we sent you? What are you talking about, Screen Pixel? Also, let me double check I'm not being picked up here. Okay.
I think that's the one I sent. I think we had the same one, didn't we?
Yeah, this is correct. Check the DM. What did you send me? Hold on. This is what I had in mind. You sent me. Oh my god.
What did she send you?
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
If it's what I think it is, you should show it. Should show it.
All right. Copy
Yeah,
and
this is a
link.
class. I put this on Twitter. People can
So
find
guys,
this.
it could be this. It was a dollar store easy oxy pin there.
Do you want the full one?
I have to move it slightly out of the way because Jared's face is in the way, but there it is. Yeah. I think the name of this episode was Getting Turbulent. And we turned it to Getting Turbulent.
It gave me all the letters I needed. 1 second, I'll give you the full version. It was your 100 follower special.
Yeah. Just put the link in chat. Put the Discord link in chat or something so they can see it.
Gotcha.
All right, so Jared face opacity. It's gonna be an operator plus equals 0.01. Okay, and then we need to find that source in OBS and apply the opacity to it. So we're gonna do OBS commands. OBS change. Oh no, Star Citizen crashed. Okay, I wasn't even doing anything.
No.
Anyway, great. OBS commands. Source change blend mode, visibility, scale, rotation, so scale. Can we? Okay.
There's a link, everyone.
Motion alpha filter.
Pinned.
I might have to do a little bit of reading on this one. So everyone's client crashed at the same time. All right, interesting. That's no surprise, honestly. Let me look up a couple things real quick.
It found that you were working on this image and it ended the game.
So we have this Vine Boom. So what does this do? Color correction and filter name, color correction. Visible.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was the 900 follower special.
Filter change visibility. Filter. Okay, so this is going to be a filter change. So let's go ahead and do a filter on Jared here. The filter will be... I think I could get away with color key. And then we literally just changed... Yeah, there it is. So we just changed the opacity. So there you can see Jared fading in and out of existence there. So we'll start with 0. Naturally. All right. And let me just join back in the server, I guess. Yeah, server change unavailable, so we'll be back on that server. Yeah, must have been the server, indeed. All right, so back to where we were. We're going to be filter changing a value. So back to Jared Face BW. OBS command, source. Filter change settings. Yep. Filter name, so it's a source. Is in my custom alerts. This is Jared black and white. Filter name is color key. Check settings. Here are the settings currently available for this filter. Okay. Please note that the default values do not show up in existing variables list. Gotcha. So opacity. And then we need to substitute the variable, which I think is just this. Okay. That should be it. It's just a JSON here. These are global variables. D1, and these are okay. Deck variables. All right, so we're gonna run it. Variable names can't have spaces in them. Returning undefined. Variable numbers. Variable name. I put a space here by accident? I did. Okay, we'll save it. Right. Button executed. JSON string is wrong and button ID 27. Command filter change settings number 1. Okay. If it's a JSON, it needs quotes. So something like that would probably be it. Save. Run. Okay. Let's look up a quick help file on this. There should be some documentation. Just tab here. Sammy change filter opacity. Okay. Change settings. Source name. Do we have an example? Here we go. Okay, we did that. Aha. Okay, so that's in quotes, and then a colon, and then. So I probably have the variable name wrong. Let's just try something. Let's just. This is what you do as a programmer. You kind of just fuck around and find out. Let's just set it as a hard value. Just set it to like opacity of like, I don't know, 1, I guess. Save it. Save it. We'll run it. There it is. All right. So we have liftoff here. Now it's a matter of substituting the local variable Jared face opacity. So we just need to substitute a variable name in here. Variables. It's gonna be a real number. Numbers only, negative values, decimal points, and Euler's numbers are allowed, which we have. How do we set? There it is. Okay, so you must wrap the variables in $2 signs and inserting array values, inserting real numbers. You can directly insert them, inserting string text values, inserting another variable. Okay, so it should be this then. It should be this. Okay, are we 30K'd? No. All right. So it looks something like this. And we're going to substitute in Jared face opacity. And hopefully, execute it. JSON string is wrong. Command filter. Look up something here. Okay. Set local variable, set string variable, set get variables. Okay, get button variable. Variable. Type. Check. Delete variable. Okay, just give me an example. Like, you're really gonna make me use. Okay.
Hey Samis, I'm Christina, one of Samis developers, and today we will go over what a variable is and how we use them in Sami. First things first, variable command. And this is probably the most important part that you need to understand when working in Sami. It's the difference between yellow and white boxes. So, what is the difference?
Look how Jared's face is still just sitting down there.
Assume
She's watching.
that they will contain either numbers or other variables. So for example, if I set local variable count, it will be 60 because we are grabbing this count variable and we are adding 10. Set local variable command to it's gonna be called message. Run the button. You here. If we run the button, we will notice that count is 50 assigned to name, which is Sami, so both of these will have the same value.
Do I literally just substitute it in as text? Because it's technically running in JavaScript? So do I just literally just do this? Nope. Huh. How's it going, Funky and Fordsworth? Were you guys able to get back to your ships? Were you guys even in the air? Was this rock here before? Holy shit. Thank you. Okay. Let me just continue pounding away on this. Show me examples. That's all I ask.
If we run the button expecting crashes, and count is not going to be under our button now. As you can see, init variables don't work in non-persistent buttons. We will not know that we originally set count to 0 and name to Sami in our previous button execution has finished. So let's create another button.
Okay, so we want the local variables to persist. We could do that. Save it. Okay. Right click. Edit. Settings. Local variable persist is on. Local variables not reset with us. Yep, we want that. Very good. Save. And we edit the commands. What if I just do an equal sign for testing here? Let's try that. Run. Save and run. JSON string is wrong in button. Command filter change. Do we have to do this? Run. having trouble with this variable. I'm very confused as to why I cannot get that here. Local variables. Come on, Jared's face. Just work. Get button variable. Get variable. Get another button variable. Nope. It crashed again. Dog. Did everyone else crash too?
And that new rock you found didn't fix it.
Couldn't start the game. Launch error.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Let's close the game. Great file
Right,
failed with 32.
It is getting late. I'm going to leave you to your art, and I can't wait to see it.
Yes, sir. I'll have it done eventually, TM. I mean, I can't really do much right now with the server crashing anyway, so this does give me something to do, I suppose. Nice.
Well, have a good night. Good night, everyone. The Getting Turned image is on Twitter in response to this this stream announcement, so everyone can see it. It's glorious, and you looked back then when you only had 900 followers, and now look at you now.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good night, guys.
See ya. Back in we go. Still here. You guys get put back in your ships? I tell you what, the crash recovery is pretty good. I will say that much about what's happening here. Crash recovery is great. Like this is now three times. Three times we have client crashed here in Star Citizen PTU ePTU 3.21.1, and here we are. We're fine. So go figure. Go figure. I'm going back here. You know what? I think I had other commands that used this before. Gosh, so we'll save. We'll go back. What did I have? Duke uses a variable. That's it. That's for a string. That should just substitute in a string value. So, oh. I think I have this backwards. Right, because they're escapes. They're escapes characters. I should know this. Oh, okay, maybe not. Hey! We did it! Okay, so now we should be able to use the plus equals, save, run. Okay, so that's okay. We have to put one more 0 here because it's a number between 0 and 1. Now we also, what we have to do, yes, we'll link it to certain words in chat, but we have to make this have a cooldown. We have to make it become less opaque. So what we'll do is we'll have a delay in the command. So we will just, right. We're basically just going to repeat this. Yeah, we're going to repeat this with a delay. So we're gonna copy this. Okay, I have to be careful here. So Jared, we're gonna set this to 0 to just okay. Now, because we don't want numbers hanging over. We're gonna add 0.001. All right. You also have it time the person out for like 30 seconds. I think so, but I don't think we should have to. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to blow up my chat, go for it. We want to copy this and duplicate it, right? So command was copied, and then we just paste it. So okay. So after a delay, the delay should be like let's say 5 seconds. Okay. It'll minus equals this by the same amount, and we'll copy this and paste it, and then we just set the opacity again, and this we'll delay it by an extra, you know. We'll just do another second. Okay. So let's test this by just using a whole number for now. So let's just do a quick test. So after 5 seconds, 6 seconds, this should go back to nothing. I'm a genius. Okay, so 0.001 and minus equals 0.001. Save it. Let's run it. Let's do a stress test. Yeah, I don't think this is working the way I thought it was going to work. We should be able to run this consecutively, even though that's going to be an absolute nightmare for the coroutine that runs here. So the button settings, allow button overlap. That's what, allow the button to happen at the same time. That's what we want. We need the button overlap. So we save it. And we save this. And if I open the deck, there. And this should cool down now. There it goes. Right? Okay. All right. Now it's trigger time. So we're gonna edit the triggers here. Where it's just gonna be Twitch chat or YouTube chat. It could be both. Twitch chat. The message is going to be not case sensitive. It's gonna be it's gonna be what did we say it was gonna be? Well, alpha was gonna be one of them. Can I do a regex here? I bet I can do a regex. Not that I really want to. Alpha feature complete. When, right. So that's a trigger. When. Feature complete. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna need everybody's help testing this. So I guess let me save this. I guess have at it. Start typing the word when in chat and let's see what happens. Just spam when. Yeah. Okay, nothing's happening, but I can make this an easier test. Hold on. For testing purposes, we'll just set it to 1. We'll here, save it, run it. There it is. So it triggers here when feature complete. Oh, it appears to be working. You guys are making it happen. Yeah, okay, it's definitely it's getting more. You're getting opacity levels past 1. It's getting extra bright, Jared. Okay, it's definitely working. We've done this. We've done this. Okay. It's working. All right, stop for a second, please. Stop. All right, we're gonna do 0.01. 0.0. Okay, it's working. Save, run. There it is. All right, so go ahead, spam it. Spam it up. Give me some wins, give me some alphas, give me some feature completes. I'm a genius. What can I say? You don't need to understand my art for it to be real, okay? You don't need to. You don't need to understand my art. Alright, there it is. There it is. Alright, stop. Let's see how long it takes to fade out. Go ahead, stop. Full stop. Full stop. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you guys for helping me test. Alright, where's my ride? Where's Fordsworth? Are you gonna make me run a 1K, Fordsworth? I'm coming. What are you flying in? That's just beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna adjust those to wildcard, right? I think I need to do some rejects. It's not so the whole. I think right now it's just the sentence needs to be entirely when. I need to do rejects, regular expressions. Yeah, see, I need to do regular expressions for it to detect the word when in a sentence. I would imagine. But I have to check the SAMI documentation, which I'll do so while I'm in Fordsworth's car here. Literally a car. This is very dangerous, by the way. I'm pretty sure the turrets will shoot you in this thing. Yo, thanks for the ride, sugar. Let's go. Hit that gas, baby. Thank you so much, Fordsworth. Get some external camera here while we continue working. The brake light's a little off. Not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it at all. All right, so oh man, look at all the. How many crash reports do I have? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. So all right. This is Sammy. Twitch chat rejects. All right. Can include wildcards. Must be an exact match. Can include wildcards. Alright, so some trigger fields, such as Twitch chat messages trigger, accept wildcards. For example, you want your user to type a color in your chat. Instead of creating separate triggers for all possible colors, you can create one trigger that will accept a wildcard in place of the specific color. A wildcard refers to a character that can be substituted for 0 or more characters in a string. They're used to search for partial matches instead of exact ones. Wildcards can be used for Twitch chat, Twitch whispers, yada yada. You can pull their value by using the pull wildcard command, okay? They need to match exactly, including the position of each text in space. A single star will allow for any message to trigger your button. You can use as many wildcards as you want as long as the formatting is justified. Okay. Here's some examples. Hello, world, hello. Okay. World, hello. And notice that there's a space. There's spaces here in these wildcards. Need 4 different triggers. Please assume this assumes there's a space before and after word. You want to capture a single word after specific words. Okay, so that means I have to make... Wow, that kind of sucks. I'm surprised they don't let us use regular expressions. Are we flipped? Oh, we got some speed! What's happening? What did I come back to? Are we okay? Am I okay? All right, we're good. We're good. Huh. Why is my deck doing the Ninja Turtle shuffle? Did we lose a tire? Or are we good? Oh, we're good. Because, that's why. Alright, don't question me. Alright, let's mess with the triggers. It's just a cliff. So apparently, it needs to be something like this. So if you want to use when in the middle of a sentence, it needs to be like this. or alpha in the middle of a sentence. It needs to be like this. And feature complete. But there's no regular expression, so I have to make a million different versions of this, which is absolutely ass. Allow empty wildcard? No, wait a minute. That seems useful. Let's do some quick testing here. So go ahead and here, let's, are we good? Oh, hey, a C1, nice. Ooh, look at that ramp thing here. We appear to have an issue. We appear to have an issue with the ramp. Cannot vault this ramp, but so, okay, so we're gonna be... nope, that made it worse. It's working. You guys are doing it. Somebody just typed the word when, and then somebody else typed the word when without any spaces. Okay, so when without any spaces didn't work. Okay. Right, so it needs to be in the middle of a sentence with those, but they can be. So somebody used the word when at the end of a sentence. Or, okay, interesting. It needs spaces around it for sure. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we'll try this. Try this. I mean, I wish they would have made this a little more comprehensive. All right, go ahead and just try some different sentences with the word when in it. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that worked. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I mean, it's kind of bullshit. These triggers kind of suck. Like, really, we should be able to use rejects here. Support Tressler, please, Fortsworth. Thank you. So, yeah, it'll probably work in the middle of a thing like that. So what we'll do is, you know, we'll bite the bullet here for the sake of memes. And we'll just duplicate these, I guess. Can I duplicate them? Yeah. Oh yeah, it does it quickly too. So, alpha. I feel like that's probably going to be the most useful use of that. Duplicate when. Let's duplicate that. Okay, that should do some things, and then finally, we'll just add the raw words as well. So quite literally, this, right? And for when, we'll do the same thing. And feature complete, I guess we'll do the same thing. Okay, so let's back off the opacity just a touch. And go to town. There he is. menacingly transparent. When am I gonna get Yoda in the stream? I don't think it supports when at the beginning of a sentence, but I probably should. I have vision, yeah. Fuck, it's so good. It's so good. All right, fine. Spare no pixel. Do we have any batteries for Yoda? We have a Toyota we want to show people. I have to add that redemption in so we can ask Yoda a question. So we have a circa 2005, the Clone Wars Yoda. That's a Magic 8 Ball. Literally Star Wars merchandise from nearly 20 years ago. Look at him. Oh, fuck. It's too good. It's too good. I feel like we should move him off to the side, though. I feel like it'll have more impact if we move him like the top left or something. Let's move him. Third black and white. Yeah.
I've got balls of steel.
Alright, so he should show up in the top left now. Good. He needs to last longer in between. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him! Fuck, it's so good! Oh! Yes! Yes! Common Splend W right here. Common Splend W. Where is it? Alright. Don't abuse your mod privileges. Only mods can spam that much. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Fordsworth. We have made it. No, I think it's fine the way it is, Chronopixel. I like it. There's no final opacity. It's fine. Please rate 5 stars. Will do. We'll go. I don't. Huh. You think it should be okay? We'll give it a little more delay. You're right. There's a very rare chance of it stacking. Don't take over the whole stream. No. We'll give it a very rare. No, I'm not going to do any more programming of that. So we'll just make it last a little bit longer. So instead of we'll do like a 10-second delay. Then 11 for the application. It'll last a little longer now, so it should be easier to stack those. Normal conversation, not using mod abuse privileges. Imagine if they put that on the AIC screen. Dude. My life would change forever. It's so good. It's so subtle and beautiful, and I'm just very happy. Alright. This should be a good test. We're going to do the boarding action in progress. Fordsworth, you want to do it with me? Because we're here. And Funky. I don't know if you're still here, Funky. I'll share it. Does that have a turret? I've shared the quest. Grab something, that's okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna be giggling about this for a while, guys. Not gonna lie. It's good. It's really good. Alright, let's grab the F8. Alright, let's test out some AI that maybe won't suck so much. It should be devastatingly difficult at the 890 jump, you'd think, right? Server FPS is about 10. That should be plenty good enough. Hanger 2. So you witnessed some on-screen stream dev, guys. Rare, but it happens. I don't know. We'll find out, Tint. Fine. Some stuff. I need to get a recording of Who Wants Some Noodles as clean as I can without ripping through the game files, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. And I need to make that a command for sure. Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? Four frickin' tarantulas. That is a delete button. Lawn mission should have harder AI? Right, because you're going up against security forces, right? Oh dear. The game is unhappy with me right now.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
We'll give it some time here because we were in the tech preview channel and we had one of these hiccups for literally 30 seconds. Like, not even exaggerating. Polishing. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not adding 3 more triggers though. I need to see if there's some support for regular expressions that I missed, because that would make that so easy. Alright, looks like we're dead. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Hope we're getting a lot of good data, CIG. It gave you info on the scythe? Now, why on earth would it do that? Why would it do that? No. Yeah, I should still be in the server, yeah. I mean, technically that would count as a combat log, right? It says server change unavailable. This is exciting stuff, guys. I like it. I like it. Squadron 42 polishing stage. We start getting Star Citizen updates like crazy. This is just the beginning, hopefully. TM. Oh, what is this? Am I in a bad state? Fuck. Oh! Spoke too soon. Gotcha, Fordsworth. Thank you. Let alert. Oops. Hey. We grip it and we sip it. I suppose I should turn my music back on. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, hey. Is that a wildfire? Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Love that ship. Wish it was better. Okay, there's our 890 jump. We should have a couple pirates coming to attack us, so we might want to... Wow! There's a lot of markers on that thing. We should have some... Yeah, there they are. I've got missiles incoming. Missile UI looks different. That might have been a bit of overkill for an M50. Or Gladius, rather. Got him. Alright. Good shooting, Fordsworth. Now it's time to let the other shoosting begin. Is there another AI out there? You good? Oh no, there's definitely another AI out there. Okay. Did you crash into it? Lost the game. Well, technically, no. You know what? You're both dead, so technically you won. Because you have more chess pieces on the field because I'm still here. So you won. You won that game of chicken. Got it. Got him! Alright, let's go shoot some things. That's what we're really here for, is to test the AI, see if they've actually made the improvements that have been spoken of so highly in the patch notes. Yeah, technically you do get the 300i that's in the 890 jump hangar for this mission. This is awkward. Why am I holding the gun like this? Let's hope it fixes itself once we're inside. Nice. Graceful. Graceful. Okay. I have nice, convenient markers for all of them. See what they do. They're not really trying to maneuver here, but I think that might just be a pathfinding issue here. They've never been able to do that. What in the bloody hell was that? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well these guys are dumb as dog shit, so there's that. I wonder if I'm quick enough to have found the thing. I doubt it, but we'll take a look. Not here. Yeah, not too much going on upstairs for these guys. Oh, he's moving. He actually approached me, that's good. He's not raising his gun high enough to shoot over cover. Sorry, Fordsworth. Star Citizen's being Star Citizen. As usual. Okay, I don't think the thing is in here if it's even part of the mission anymore. Alright, let's find an elevator. The cover in the main room has always been weird for the AI too, yeah. Let's call that elevator. I mean, these markers make it pretty trivial. This mission used to be a lot harder when you couldn't see where everybody was.
we are, they won't get away long.
Ooh. Oh, okay. We have activity. Oh, they're charging me. Okay. Not bad. They actually put a bullet in me, which is rare. Not fast enough, bud. Not fast enough. Alright. I have 30 some bullets, that should be enough. I haven't seen a single friendly in this mission yet either. That's kind of weird. Corpse or otherwise. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, it could just be the blues of trying to pathfind through the ship. Definitely the guys in the engineering deck gave me some trouble. They were not having it. They were being aggressive. But, you know, I wouldn't call this, like, a monumental by any means. We'll try some of the other missions that, you know, maybe they've tested a little more rigorously than this one. We'll say that, you know, bullets are a little scarce right now. No ammo on these guys. Very unfortunate. I mean, I could go around and, like, take the ammo individually out of these guns, but I'm not fucking doing that. Since we are hungry and thirsty and there's no loot on the ship, we're gonna go ahead and just take advantage of what we got here. Yummy intravenous food. Delicious. Alright, let's go get rearmed and then we'll try some more. There's maintenance? Launcher doesn't have a launch game button anymore. Oh, okay. I guess we better not quit out then. I hope we don't crash. Are they doing maintenance across the whole platform? Let's take a look. Woof. Woof. Okay, 2 hours. Wow. Okay, big maintenance. We better pray we don't get kicked out here. We gotta survive for 2 hours. It's a tall ask. Tall ask. Hopefully the relaunch button will still work, but we'll see. Where is my ship? I always love this part about the 890 jump mission. You don't get a lot of opportunities to just kind of like float above the planet like this. It's simultaneously like awe-inspiring and terrifying. It's pretty awesome though. You just feel so naked, like next to the mass and scale of this planet. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. Just love the sense of scale you get, you know? Pretty cool. Sometimes you have to stop and smell the flowers once in a while. Once in a blue moon. Stop complaining and just enjoy what the game does have to offer. Alright, get me in. That was the status page, yes, Gator. They've updated it a bit. I believe we have a pistol with some rounds, but that's risky as hell. So let's go. That is so. There's one thing about the AI update right there that tells some stories about it, right? Because I'm not confident enough in having enough ammo with one clip, 2 clips for the pistol to stop a charge of the AI coming after me in a mission in order to rearm. I would rather go back to Tressler and get some stuff. So the fact that they even like aggressively pursue you sometimes is enough to make me have a little bit of pause when thinking about my strategy. That's refreshing. That's very refreshing. You know, what does the shape of this ship remind you of? I can't, like, put my finger on it. It's like a crab, maybe, or something? Like, it's so weird. Like, organically, the other ships kind of look like shapes. The Arrow obviously looks like an arrow. The Gladius kind of looks like a T or something. But what the hell is this supposed to be? My mind is trying to make sense of it, but it doesn't. Like, there's multiple interlapping shapes here. There's, like, the outer core, there's those back wings, and then there's the front things. It's very Anvil, I'll say that much. Horseshoe crab? Maybe a little bit. Like, the front makes me think of, like, a mantis, like a praying mantis or something. Or a hermit crab, maybe. Some kind of crab. You know? Ant with big pinchers. Bug with big arm. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, something crustacean or arthropod-like. It's weird, huh? We have a ship called the Mantis, and yet this somehow looks more Mantis-like than the Mantis. Go figure. That's right, I bought a bunch of ammo. I didn't even have to land. I could just... I think I probably have some empty clips, yeah? So, what button do I press to see that stuff? Is it this? Yes. Okay, so, like, I can see 7 here. Man, you know, I really wish it would... Oh, okay, so I could do this. I could just swap them out. Yeah, do that. And then there's an empty slot, and then we take the ones that are empty, basically, and just kind of dump them, I guess. I can just leave them. I don't want to be a litter bug. Okay, cool. What's this? This is grenade slots. You know, Dollar Store is not wrong when he talked about buying flares. I just don't know where to get them. So we go back to our hangar then. That's all I needed to do. Hangar 2. How many hours do I have in the game? Beefier Tendies. Nice name. Shit. 10,000, probably. But the game changes so often, I'm not sure what that metric really means, you know? The Liberator and the Legionnaire still need to switch names. I agree, Fortsworth. That's a hot take that I agree with. That's actually, that makes a lot of sense. In fact, I would, if we were going to take the Liberator's name and change it to something, why not Centurion? You know, something that, you know, it's carrying an army, so it should command an army. Something like that. A Legionnaire would make sense too, but, you know. It's just interesting to think about. But I totally agree with you. That's a good take. See if the ship AI has changed any. Oh, no, no, don't do it. No! Just, no! Rip. Rip. God damn it, dude. So we're down, right? We're just completely down at this point because of the maintenance. So let's see. I'll say it updated just now. We entered maintenance at 0300 UTC, which would have been 11 o'clock our time. So not expected to take more than 2 hours. Initial notice, maintenance in progress, everything's down. It says everything's operational though. Farsight Lothar authentication. Right. So the platform's up, but you can't authenticate. That's good. That's good. Well, fuck. How bad are the bugs in game? It strongly depends on your gameplay loop. Generally speaking, well, I'm playing on a test server, so it's worse. Live isn't as bad, but it's still pretty bad. You know, you're gonna get bugs no matter what you do. Be here 10 days, you're gonna have to learn how to work around some bugs. The game's not exactly in a remotely stable state right now. I will say, if you just play around in like Arena Commander, just doing like racing or combat, like arena combats, or just playing around in Free Flight or Star Marine, any of the arena, anything that's away from the persistent universe is not too bad. Not too bad. That's the Kiwi Polytron. It's if you scroll down on my about section on Twitch, you can see what the different bit values get you. You could do something like this. I just like to give my supporters something to do. You know, if they want to throw bits at me, they deserve something in return. So I have some cool redemptions you could do. Like this. If you say the word when or alpha or feature complete in chat, Jared will get slightly more opaque. Because I'm that kind of guy. Good. What else? We have the Tokyo Drift Duck. I can't let this play for too long because I'll get copyright struck. So it's only 28 seconds long, I think. 30 seconds is beyond fair use. Yeah. What else we got in here? Where's oh yeah, we have a special pronunciation of how you pronounce the currency in game. In case you were wondering. Mini chaos. I'm not pressing the mini chaos button. That requires donations. That's a big one. If shut the fuck up. If you do 600 bits, I think it is. It mutes me for 60 seconds. What else? Show controls is pretty self-explanatory. This is you could use channel points for this. Channel points also get you this.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
This. These. This. And this. If it works. Sometimes it's been a little... I have to make a new audio for that because it's squirrely as hell. Oh yeah, and you can do this too. Gotta rep the org. This is all made in Unity with the help. I just use Sammy for some of the easier stuff here because Sammy's just an easy thing to mess with. But yeah. Well, fuck do I do now? One second.
I've got balls of steel.
Yes, there's a black screen. I'm aware. Is the info command sub only? Yes. It is. Pro. Yeah, I would say the authentication is definitely fucking down. It's super duper down. Like I tried putting in my credentials and it says unexpected token. it's fucked. Okay, it's not just down. It's rightly fucked. Like error parsing is not even happening. Call it a night and let your shoulders rest. No, I'm good. Like I've barely done any flying at all. I'm good. I do have a so okay. I guess we could talk about that for a minute. So I do have a doctor's appointment Monday. I have a nerve, wrist, and arm specialist looking at my left arm, my left wrist, left arm. From what I've been able to figure out, I have a compressed median nerve in my left arm. So if it feels like my nerve is stuck, right? If I were to move my arm out too quickly, it feels like it gets real tense on the nerve and it starts to hurt. But if I kind of just let it go slowly like this, it's not too bad. Ugh, it's gross though. It feels gross. But any rapid movement, the nerve gets stuck and it hurts like I'm being shot. So I'm trying not to do that. But as far as like flying in Star Citizen, it's fine. I did something weird the day after Sunday, so Monday. I did something weird when I woke up and got the nerve jammed somewhere. Obi-Weeb, the whole everything is down right now. They're doing maintenance and the entire authentication server's down, so we're just kind of just dead in the water. I wonder if I have Tetris installed here still. Do that in the meantime. It's been a long... Oh, I do. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, it's down. Everything's down right now. For a little bit. I don't have Drug Dealer Simulator installed. I do have Return to Moria installed, but we're going to wait on Dollar Store Easy to play that. I think I've uninstalled everything else, really. I got kicked. My game crashed, so I had no choice. I couldn't not log out. Say what they're doing maintenance on? Nope, they just said mandatory maintenance. I have it here. Persistent Universe, Arena Commander, and Platform. The RSI platform will enter a maintenance window at 0300 UTC to perform mandatory infrastructure updates. Maintenance is not expected to take more than 2 hours. During this maintenance window, the following online services will be inaccessible: RSI Launcher Authentication, Star Citizen, and the RSI website. And that was about 40 minutes ago, so it's possible it'll be over pretty quickly. I should subscribe to this via RSS and have my bot play it. Actually, that'd be cool. It could do more stream dev. What else? What else? Do we have Noodles? Do we have the Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? A soundbite of that would be gold if somebody could find one. Let me see if I can get Tetris working. Hold on a sec. It's been a while. Long time. It'd be fun to play for a little bit. Give me 1 second here.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
says I'm signed in. Dude, Microsoft is an awful platform to have games on. Really. It is truly awful. Like, I made an awful mistake of buying this game on the Microsoft Store. It was an absolute horrible mistake. See you later, Vision. It is a joke. Where do I even... Now, I'm blanking out my screen because I obviously don't want to dox myself. I'm signed in! It says I... Oh, man. Runs better on Linux. I don't want to ever use the Microsoft Store.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna try it. All right. It might need an update. We're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna give it a shot, at least. Let me try something real quick. Fuck. Ow! Remember that thing I was talking about with my arm and my nerves? I just did that. That was fun. Here's the controller. So I need to plug this bad boy in. Which... Let me check and see which cable it'll be. Okay. We need to add update to... Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That seems too easy. Seems too damn easy. Okay. We've got it plugged in. Why the music died when I did that? I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be playing Tetris, but... Alrighty. Let me out. Let me out! I think I need this guy. Skip. I'm assuming it's working. We're going to find out real quick. I don't know why my sound is not working. Hey, Luxon, see you later. Who wants some noodles? Question for your Windows experts out there. If I have a app that was on another monitor, but I unplugged that monitor, how do I get that app to show up on main monitor? There's definitely a command for it. Just don't remember it. Still in maintenance here for RSI. Open task switcher. Windows plus P will duplicate your screen. Windows shift left or right arrow, move a window from one monitor. Okay. Windows shift left. Really? Is it that easy? Oh, definitely closed it. Who wants some noodles? Windows shift left. Shift right. Windows shift up. Windows shift down closes things. Yeah. Windows Shift right works for me on 4 monitors. Well, by unchecking the box, you can see the following screenshot, and this is make the keyboard easier to use. Prevent windows from being automatically arranged and moved to the edge of the screen. What? What? Make the keyboard ease of access. Keyboard settings, okay. What? Dude, this is old shit. It has to be. Snap? Multitasking? What? Okay. Windows key left or right arrow. Might only work in windowed mode though. This should be a windowed mode app. Wait. Darn. Yeah, without this program, without me manipulating this program, I can't actually use my controller because it's Wait, move. Huh? Okay, wait a minute, wait. Look at the preview. We do move. We use the arrow keys. Ah! Haha! We did it. Okay. Now. This is very strange. Okay, it is not detecting this controller as a controller. We're gonna resort to the old Xbox controller instead. I'm so bad at Tetris at this point, it probably doesn't matter. There we go. Surely it'll just work, right? Surely. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, you guys can hear that, right? Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna get my mug out of here. Let's play some Tetris. It just works. We'll see. Let's see if I can get a match. That'll be the true test. I have not played Tetris, guys, in months. So, I used to play this competitively. This guy's gonna kick my ass, probably. Here goes. That was pretty weak. Oh shit, no! I double tapped. First double tap in months. I really need to like change to keyboard or use a hitbox or something. That shit happens a lot with a controller. almost all cleared there. That would have been a really good counter to what just happened to me. I don't know if I could fully counter this actually now. Try our best here. And get one more Tetris. Oh, we're alive. Speed competitive Tetris. You've never heard of such a thing? Dude, competitive Tetris is freaking insane. I'm like top 2,000 in the world, and I'm bad. Really bad at this game. Like, the people who play this are just not human. If they play at that level. Right now, I am struggling. As I knew I would. I guess just the way it's going to be right now. Fuck. Such a dumb fucking move. Splen. He can't finish though. He's not good at finishing. Which is working to my advantage pretty well here. But I can't do shit, so it doesn't really matter. I gotta hurry up here. Really gotta start pushing it. Fuck. He countered me so well there. We survived. Okay. Starting to heat up a little bit. It's like riding a bike, riding a fucked up, you know, bike that has a lot of pieces. Alright, I can strike this guy if I'm really good here. I don't think I am though, but we're gonna have to do it anyway. Timing might be good here. Timing might be working in our favor. Maybe not. Fuck. Hammering in with another Tetris there. Can't get my combos in very well. We're alive. Last round. Fuck. That was a bad move. He's laying on the combos. I gotta do something. As good as I'm gonna get there. I need to get out of this hole and I need to do it now. Not getting what I need. We're probably dead here, maybe? I don't think I can recover from that. Yeah, that's it. He had me on the ropes the whole time. I couldn't get any score. Thank you, guys. Let's check and see what the status is. Yeah, so that's competitive Tetris. And I'm slow. That was slow for me. Very slow. But I'm starting to get warmed up a little bit now. This guy's more my rank right now. Here we go. Nah, this doesn't do anything for my wrist. It's mostly my arm anyway. It's fine. Bad start. I'm gonna restart it. I'm stacking. I can do that. Good combos. Getting a little overzealous here. Let's just go for it. I think I remember, yeah, I remember how to set up T-spins. That. I'm not sure I can wedge that in there, no. I think if I do this, yeah, if I set this up right, I can get a few more. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I can play at 100 drops per minute. I'm only playing at 68 right now, so we're definitely rusty. Not to mention, this is not the controller I wanted to use. Probably here. I wish I was better at setting up all clears. Something I definitely want to work on. 'Cause that was a good setup there I missed. Oh, I missed that bad. Okay, we're in trouble here. I think he smells blood as well, so we got to clean up a bit. Yeah, he smells blood for sure. And he should, honestly. Go off the zone. Kind of a safety zone here. I think we're gonna pull out okay. This guy's not that fast. He should be alright. He could put me away if he knew what he was doing right now. Fuck, this sucks. I'm not getting what I need to clear this out nicely. Double Tetris here. Yeah. Oops, there's the double tap. Just gonna clean that up. combo. Big combo. Got him. Still in maintenance. Oops. Wrong button. Not gonna get any rank from that, but it's nice to have a little warm-up match. Really like to start getting back up to speed here. Yeah, he was pretty. I mean, he was at like 1,000 points of rank underneath me. Here we go. Who wants some noodles? I got slow. Fuck. Fuck. You stupid dummy. Fuck. Oh, these double taps are killing me pretty bad. This controller's garbage. I really wanted to use my PS4 controller. Yeah, I've still got him on the ropes, but I just have to slow down, which is unfortunate. Dang, this sucks. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I flew too close to the sun on that one. I think I'm dead here. Maybe? Probably. Should be. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Dude. I cannot work with this. I'm dead. There's no shot. Too many mistakes. Like, just random double taps. This controller's so old. I think this is the controller I originally started playing this game on. It's just worn to hell. Very bad, like, reception of commands. Where are we at now? We're at an hour and 9 minutes. Still going. Still going. That classic. If anybody even plays classic in this game anymore? Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? Nobody's playing classic. Dude, this guy's ranked 9,700. You want to watch somebody who's like halfway decent at this game? Get ready. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. This is the matchmaking just failing. Or not enough people are playing to find me like an actual match. So instead I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. Nice, and he's lagging too. Cool. I think I'm dead here from mistab. No, we got a T-spin, I guess. How do I want to handle this? I guess. That's bad. Not even that good, or he's just not trying because he doesn't have to. This is actually like surprising. At his rank, he should be packing in a lot more score than that really quick, or he was just playing conservatively. We'll probably find out here. Sometimes people just hang out until round 2. See, look at that bullshit over there, right? I don't know what that is or what causes that. Like, if it's just lag or something. Somebody gets like a rapid, like 19,000 drop at once like that. Doesn't matter though. Just did so bad that round. All right, what are we looking at? Still going. Wait, here we go. Portions of the RSI platform are coming back online. Intermittent availability is expected. Okay. Second. Okay. Got an update for the EPTU again. We'll see. And turn this back on. Launching the game. Not able to authenticate on PTU platform. Unexpected token. Okay. We got on live. It'll let us on live, but not PTU. Interesting. Let me try to recopy my account. Pyro's not up right now. I turned that off for the time being. Let me look up a couple things here. Portions of the RSI platform are coming back online. Okay, so I guess live is up, but PTU is not. So we'll just play in live for a minute. We'll do some Arena Commander or something. Let's wait for this to finish up. What? Please close my door. Close my door, please. Thanks. PTV house and modular. What? Yo, Osash. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What's going on? We're just getting back into live after the maintenance. I think PTU's still down. We're just gonna fool around in here for a minute until it happens. I guess this gives me an opportunity to go get the Hurricane outfitted for Scarlet Apex in a couple days here. What's up, Osash? If I got any mods in chat, can you give Osash a shout out as if he needs any introduction? Yeah, we're getting back into Star Citizen. We were doing Tetris for a bit, but we were just doing that while the maintenance was happening. I'm bad in Tetris right now. I'm way rusty. I'm QTU in a snub out on mine or radar. Oh, interesting. So Equibit has suggested using the no. See you later, Osash. Thank you. Equibit has suggested that using an SRV and towing snub ships from Grimhex when the quantum drive isn't bugged would be a good way to quickly set respawns without having to use a Carrack, right? That's an interesting thought. So having a respawn set here at like Grimhex, and then using the SRV or having somebody else in an SRV tow us out to the racetrack. I mean, that avoids the risk of, you know, setting your spawn in a Carrack and the Carrack blows up or somebody rams it or it despawns. You know, you avoid that altogether if you just get towed out here by a friend instead. That involves two people, though. With the Carrack, you only need one. So there is that to consider. All right, let's take a look at the Hurricane and get this ready for Saturday. So,
Vehicle retrieval system.
Anvil Hurricane. We have... It is at Grimhex. Let's take a look at what we have and what we need.
Goodbye.
Okay, we've got our 4 repeaters in the back. Now, we have 2 size 3 slots in the front, but those would be scatter guns, which we don't really want. So we need to get 2 size 3s instead. So I need 2 more of these DR Model XJ3 repeaters, which I think we can get here. Let me double check on Urkel real quick. Oh no. Really? DR Model XJ3 distortion repeater is only available at New Babbage? Really? Okay. Guess there's no time like the present. Don't need to worry about the missiles. As far as power plants go, this is a different size power plant. It's a solar flare. So we have a size 2 power plant, and then we have our coolers, which I think don't matter. Everything else should, though. Rampart's fine, so let's see what kind of size 2 power plant we can get with the best distortion resistance. They're all level across the board, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Looks like they have different power draw request times and stuff that doesn't really matter that much, so that's fine. Which has the lowest emissions? Doesn't really matter. All right, I guess we could leave the... What do we have? We have a solar flare? Solar flare power. Wow, that is the lowest amount of power in a power plant you could possibly have. That seems risky to me. I mean, the shield itself, we have a rampart for a shield. That draws 1400 power by itself. The weapons are drawing enough that we're getting dangerously close. Okay, let's see. We've got 4 of these guys in here. 800 plus 200 plus 200. So that's 1200 plus 1400. We're looking at, that's what's way too low. If our power plant gets damaged at all, we're in trouble. We want to get the biggest, toughest power plant we can. So let's go get this Genoa. Genoa is available also at New Babbage. That's the Omega Pro. We need to go here to New Babbage to get these DR model XJ3s as well. I wonder where I set my home. I think I set it to Orison. Quantum Drive, I don't think matters in this case. I'm not really concerned about it. We have a VK00 in there. I think they all have the same distortion shutdown damage across the board. They don't. They don't. Wish that was up here so I could see them better. I would assume a military A is probably fine. Yeah, it's got a lot. Okay, we'll leave that. Coolers should not matter. They all have the same health, I think. There's no stat here for distortion shutdown damage anyway. Yeah, okay. We just leave those. Should be fine. By default, they come with polars, I think. Yeah, polars are a grade B military. That's fine. All right, so we need to go to New Babbage. Long story short.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been...
Fordsworth, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the ride earlier as well. That was very helpful. Sorry things were not working out for actually being able to play together, though. But next time, we'll do it. I probably should go buy a second Hurricane, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, which means I'll need double the components, which I can do. Really, it's just the power plant and the guns that are concerns, so I should go buy the second Hurricane as well. Good call, good call. So let's see, I should have the money for it. Let's get in the seat here.
You are clear to launch.
I have 9 million, which is good. Thanks to some generous donations and some work we did the other day. Area 18 only for the Hurricane. Thank you, Funky. Okay. Well, we'll have to go. Yo, Monster Gear, what's up? Thank you for the kind words. 07 to you. We're getting ready for Scarlet Apex, so we have a a race coming up on Saturday. We got to get set for it, so we're going to do so. Gotta go buy some components over at New Babbage. Then we have to go buy... Actually, I should probably go buy the ship first. So... I don't think I have the quantum to make the jump in one jump. So we'll stop at Crew L4. Grando Pixel, you can go to bed. I will join you. Don't wait up for me. You know I appreciate it, you know that. I see you got the triple shaboing boing with the soda coming out of it in Discord. Who wants some noodles? Oh, we got, okay, Funky Pants got us the Who Wants Some Noodles. Also, I realize I haven't had the music on this whole time. Okay. It means I could, while we're in Quantum here, we might be able to turn this into an alert. Alright, let me get that on the PC and see if it's loud enough. Who wants some noodles? Who desires dough? Okay. Alright, what can I do with this? So there it is. Can I download it on Twitch? It should be from my own stream, so I should be able to. Yeah. Okay, this should be quick. I think we're gonna do a special, maybe. You know, we'll do channel points. We'll do channel points. How much do you think a Who Wants Some Noodles should cost? Who wants some noodles full? 50K? No. No. Absolutely not. Who wants some noodles, guys? All right, so let me let me think about this. Just to prevent abuse? No, I want them to abuse it. That's the thing. Like, since it's pyro clock, right? Why has the PC streaming audio gone dead? I know there's a good reason for this, is because I hit the button, right? Let me try something real quick. There it is. It's highly obnoxious how it does that. $5K is still way too much. Funky knows what makes me laugh. There he is. Look at him. It's perfect. Like, when you're in darkness of space, he shows up so well. I like how it's just so subtle. We're all about subtlety here at Splunch Shepherd Show. And it's been a long time since I've had a quantum drive weak enough that I needed to stop to refuel. This is rare. I usually just go for the civilian one, just for longevity. But I have the VK00 in here for more distortion resistance.
Please proceed to side
By the way, I guess I need to pick up another one of those. I should probably find out where they are. I think you can get those at Grimhex. Fairly certain that's where those lives. Man, whew, this thing is it's a heifer. Good night, Naughty Knitter. Love having you here. Have a good sleep. Nice and rested for tomorrow. Alright, so really all I have to do is fuel up, right? Yeah, easy. Who wants some noodles? Okay, so now I have the noodles. Let's make the source for it. 1 second. Okay.
I've got balls of steel.
We're going to add the new media source. Who wants some noodles? Okay. Browse for it. Okay, we're gonna do a filter on here just to get rid of the video portion of it because we don't really need it. So that would be color key. Take the opacity down to nothing. Now it's quiet as hell, so I need to add some gain, and a lot of gain. All right, let's see how this sounds.
Who wants some noodle?
Is that too loud?
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Who wants some noodles? Monitor and output. How was that?
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Turn it back a little bit.
Who wants some noodle? 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 Who wants some noodle?
Yeah, I mean that.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
I should just take one of the voice things out of there. One singular noodle, please. But for right now, this is just for a right now thing. I'll adjust the audio track later. So now we need to go into Sammy once more. And let's make it. So we're going to create a button. We're going to call it Who Wants Some Noodles? And we're going to add OBS. It's going to be a media restart. The media itself is in our custom alerts. It's called Who Wants Some Noodles. We're going to save it. And what is it? How long is that clip? It's like 5 seconds, right? No, it's a delay. We don't want the delay, do we?
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Hold on. We want the delay after. So this would be a utility. Is it an extension? No. I think it has to be a utility. It's just a delay. Maybe just a wait for timeout. Okay, yeah. Timeout after 5 seconds. So save, run.
Who wants some noodle? 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 Who
Now,
wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
we allow the queue. Save it. And I should be able to spam that and it'll queue up. Like if I hit it twice.
Who
allow the overlap just in case. Okay, now triggers. I guess I just add a channel point redemption, yeah? We have to. We do that real quick. So let's do a custom. We'll call it Who Wants Some Noodles? No. That doctor. This is for the Pyro celebrations. It's going to be channel points. We'll do 250. 250 sounds reasonable, yeah? It's probably fine. Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? Maybe 300. 300? If it gets abused, I'll increase the price. We'll do a slight cooldown per user. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Okay. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Okay. I don't think so. So what we're gonna do here? Edit triggers. Twitch, channel points, redemption name is Who Wants Some Noodles? And we just save it. Save. It should it should be there, guys. Check your channel points, redemptions. You should be able to do it right now. You might have to refresh. There it is. There you go. It didn't queue, I don't think. So let me fix that.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Maybe the timeout's not necessary. It should be able to just overlap, frankly. So if I do edit settings. Wait, what? What was I going to put in the queue and be performance system? This could be dangerous, but we're gonna do it anyway, just for the kicks. Okay, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want the queue. We want the queue up. Let's. What does that feel like then? What does that feel like? I have to give it a timer.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Okay. So I have to give it some sort of timeout here then. Which I believe is just wait for timeout, and we just I don't know we wait. It's closer to 7 seconds. That's pretty much perfect. Okay, it should work. So if you queue it up multiple times, it should play in succession. Give it a shot.
Who wants some noodle? 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 Who wants some noodle?
Oh God.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
There we go. We got it.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Thank you.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants
This is too good. This is too
Who
good.
wants some noodle?
This
Who
world.
wants some noodle?
This world is too pure.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants
for this hell we've inflicted upon the world.
Who wants some noodles?
Noodles feature complete. That's it. Yeah. Oh man, I love stream jamming. I hope we get to do this more often. Fuck. It's so good. Who wants some noodles? This song sucks. Let's see. It's been a long time since we had some jazz going. Okay. Who wants some noodles? I'm gonna open up Reaper, and I'm gonna get this done. While we're in Quantum here, I'm gonna trim that up and get the footsteps out of there. Oh, that's my audio from the CIG interview. That's the last thing I did in Reaper was record my audio for the Fury commercial. Actually, it's pretty cool. What's gonna happen here when I play this? Oh yeah, there it is. Who wants some noodles? Can I normalize this?
Who wants some noodles? 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 Who wants some noodles?
We turn the snap off.
Who wants some noodles? 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 Some noodle. Some noodle. Who wants some noodle? Who wants?
Dude, we're gonna do some slicing and dicing here. Where am I from, Shepard? I'm from Pittsburgh.
Some noodle. Who wants? Who wants some noodle? 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 Who wants some noodle?
Dude, we're doing good here. What's up, Kelsar? We're working on some stuff.
Who wants some noodle? 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 Who wants some noodle?
God, it's so good. Okay. Thank you for finding this one. I just gotta like smack out the footprints, the footsteps rather. I could do with a little bit of like AI work maybe.
Want some noodle? Want some noodle? Want some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
All right, that's good. That's good enough for now. We could render this. An MP3 I guess is fine. Ano. Studio. All right, we're gonna do a quick test.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking tremendous, guys. All right, let's get it hooked up.
I've got balls of steel.
Never gets old. Never gets old. All right.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
All right, we should be good.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
All right, that should be peak, right?
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
You could hear it, right? That's a little too loud. We'll touch it back a little bit. Right about there.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
All right, redemptions in the channel points. Redemptions. I believe it's 250. Give it a shot. Let's see if it plays the new one as expected. I don't need Eurobeats right now, guys. What is this?
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
Perfect. Perfect. Let's go, baby.
Who wants some noodle? Who wants some noodle?
All right, I guess we'll listen to some of these for a bit. All right, down we go. As if I wasn't gonna go that far. Come on now. Who wants some noodles? Who wants some noodles? I apologize. I apologize, guys. I forgot I had the gain on for the file that didn't have any normalization, and then I normalized it and left the gain on by accident in OBS. So, who wants some noodles? I need to get like some sprites of just noodles coming across the screen now. Like when you redeem that, it just starts shooting noodles. It's just a question of, do I want to do that in Unity or do I want to do that in OBS? Where the heck's the spaceport? That's way over there. Yeah. Sorry about your neighbors. As always, there's a non-zero chance something's gonna explode in loudness on my stream, unfortunately. Let's go buy a hurricane.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
They do seem to be adding a lot more signage, for sure. Which is cool, I like that. Bright, observable signage. Well, you've been in a cave in real life or in Star Citizen, Kelsar? What's new is we got on PTU today, 3.21.1, to test out the SRV, C1, and the tractor beams, and we did all of that. And then we were in the middle of testing out the AI when things went tits up. IRL? Well, I have a nice new wrist injury I have to get looked at. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. Possibly sooner if I can get it pushed up to see somebody about nerve compression in my left wrist after the grind on Sunday. So, I need to get that taken care of. Yep, EPTU is where we were at. Go this way. I like these signs. This is cool. Very cool. Yeah, so 3.21.1 is on the EPTU. The PTU I don't think is active at all. And then there's Tech Preview, which should be coming up again here in a few hours. Alright. Hurricane's cheap. 1.2 million? That seems too cheap. Why would this be cheaper than any Hornet? How the hell is the Super Hornet more expensive than a Hurricane by almost an entire million? That makes no sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense. This is cheap as hell. Okay, we got our second Hurricane. Now, is there anything I could buy here? Is the question? I don't think so. I think both our power plant and our the guns we want are going to be both at New Babbage. Yeah. As far as this, we can get that at Grimhex. Not a big deal. Okay, off to New Babbage. Actually, what is it? 1 a.m. Unfortunately, I have a meeting tomorrow at 11 o'clock, so I should probably go to sleep now, and I'll just get this next time. I am going to be practicing Scarlet Apex with Dollar Store Easy, probably either I would hope tomorrow. We don't really have much time left, honestly. I'm not going to have much time Friday because I'm busy, but tomorrow night we should be practicing with Dollar Store Easy for Scarlet Apex, so that's when you can expect me back, probably. So we're gonna call it here. It's fine to read. Does anyone actually use the closed caption plugin I put in on my stream? Does that actually work? Just curious. So I have it up there. I don't know if it actually does anything. Yo, Ecobit. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we have to practice. We should put in some practice for sure. We're gonna raid Shugo the Lucky One. Shugo the Lucky One. Why am I not? I am definitely following Shugo. Okay. That should work. Here's our raid message. Our raid message is now who wants some noodles for the time being. And we have Big Benny, Splens Benny. I don't know if this is tier 2 or what. I don't remember where the Big Benny is in as far as emotes go, but I have them. So we're gonna do that. All right, guys. Have a good night. We will we'll see you later. Peace.